Afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another attempt at trying to get a win at Daytona. It's been very difficult so far. It's been very, very difficult. I don't know how many people are in this lobby. Let's have a little look. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. I haven't warmed up, so we're just going to go into a rusty race, see how that goes, try and get ourselves warmed up, and then yeah, see how it goes from there. I did manage my personal best qualifying yesterday, so hopefully hopefully we can get close to that again, although I don't know, like it feels quite hard to get that perfect lap in. Pio, thank you very much for the support. Shut up, Pio. He's a tosser, isn't he? You can finally win when pigs see sky. I mean, it just eludes me. It's because we're going on at, to be fair, we are going on at very busy times of the day when it's quite competitive. Like, if I wanted to get a guaranteed win, I'd just do this race first thing in the morning or something and just farm an easy win. But no, we want to do it when it's busy. We got 5 splits here, so we'll see how it goes. Let's hope we can try and get a good quali in. See how much fuel we put in. If we're putting 60% in, then anything over 60% is worth changing the wing by at least 1. Anything on, if it's less than that, there's no point changing the wing. But yeah, thank you for the support, Pio, even if you are a donkey. Thank you for that, man. To be fair, third was a good result, Zippy, in that lobby. To be honest with you, like, third was a very good result because some of the drivers that were ranked lower than us were kind of false DR ratings because they've been driving like hypercars and other forms of cars. Like, for example, Fatal. He's not he's a gold driver if he focuses on GT3s. But I think he's been doing other cars, so he's probably lost a lot of rating. But yeah. We'll get it sorted. We'll try and get that win. We'll try our hardest to get a win. We got a P3 last night, though. It was a good result, and it was one heck of a battle with George, wasn't it? I thoroughly enjoyed that race. One of my favourite races so far on LMU, that, because it was a whole race long, basically, just fighting. Bog, thank you very much for the $5 as well. Donkeys, donkey happens. We are going to donkey it, yeah. We probably will donkey this. Thank you for the support. Appreciate the $5, legend. Thank you very much for that. What a legend. Get them legend emotes out there for Fog and for our very own special donkey Pio. Thank you for the support, both of you legends. But yeah, we're going to go into this and try our best to get a good result. I mean, it's so competitive, but if we can get a win, I'll be very, very happy. We didn't get it stolen. He did a good overtake, Fatal. I had to. The thing with the with the Lexuses, it's not very quick on the straight, so you are vulnerable. He did a good move. We probably costed. I cost it myself with that mistake when I missed the chicane. I lost like 1.5 to George, and we were battling with George, and George finished like 2 seconds ahead of Fatal. So if I wouldn't have done that, we would have been comfortable P2. So it was my own mistake, really. Oh yeah, I'll check them out, Rob. I still haven't figured that. I haven't really been on X, so I haven't watched that video or anything yet. So I'll try and figure out how you get these liveries on, because at the moment I ain't got a clue. Maybe on the weekend. We got the weekend coming up, so maybe we'll try and figure it out then and get the BM and the Lexus livery on. Thank you for that, Rob. Right, get some stretches in. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I saw you sent me a video. I just haven't had a chance to watch it yet, Rob. I've been in the gym and that this morning, so I also messed up last night's video. I don't know if you realize, when I put that out, the stream published after it. I should have unlisted the stream last night. I forgot to unlist it, so it literally killed my video straight away. So I was like, oh, for God's sake. But yeah, I've got to remember to unlist the stream whenever we've got a video going out, because as soon as that stream went published, it knocked my video down and wasn't the latest item on the channel. I was like, oh no! So that murdered the video. So yeah, the video didn't do very well last night, unfortunately. But at least I've just got to remember to always unlist the stream if I've got a video coming out. Always remember, because the amount of times I forgot to do it is crazy. Right, let's jump into this. We're going straight in. Looks like it's Darren doing it. Darren's doing it in the Lexus. That should be interesting. See if we can fight with Darren. Take him out. Right. Let's see who we've got in then. It'll be top split. See what the lobby looks like. See if it looks competitive. Oh, that guy's in the Lambo. Fuck off. No, Alan. Alan, crash, please. Yeah, Alan's in the Lambo. He's very quick here in that Lambo, like really, really quick. So that's going to be hard. Very, very hard. Darren's in. That Prevot guy in the Ferrari's in. He's quite quick round D. He was doing well yesterday. We'll see. See what we can do. The Lambo is the best on this track. Good one, Fogman. Hope you have a good day as well, legend. But yeah, this is the Lambo at the moment is probably the best here because with the weather as well. But overall, it's probably the quickest, but only a small amount. I mean, I managed to get a 44.9 in quali, so that's only a few tenths off faster drivers than me. So you're talking a matter of like tenths in it at most. Like the BOP actually looks pretty solid at the moment in my view. It looks all right. I think they've got a decent BOP going on at the moment because even cars that like you would think, oh, they're not competitive, they can still get within 2 to 3 temps. So the BOP looks pretty good at the moment. I think they just need maybe a couple of tiny changes, but overall I think it's okay. The vet is quick. The vet is quick over a lap. It's quick over a lap, and it's quick. It's not so good in the wet. It's quick over a lap, but it's awful on VE. Like I mean, the Lexus is not good, and I was going 100% flat out and still had 5% more than George. I was like, win-win. Fog, thank you very much for the base tier as well. What a legend. $5 and a base tier membership join. Thank you so much for doing that, Fog. Much appreciated, you legend. Make sure we get another legend emote in there for Fog, please, chat. But yeah, yeah, the VE issue with the Corvette is I don't know whether it's bugged or whether they like the Corvette was looking a bit overpowered, wasn't it? So at one stage the Corvette was looking a bit too good. So I don't know whether they tried to BOP it a bit with the virtual energy and they've gone too far maybe. So that might be what they've tried to do for the power tracks, because the Corvette at power tracks was being very dominant on the straights. It was doing very well, wasn't it? So maybe they're trying to BOP it there, but they've gone too far. Maybe they need to half what they've done, because it was ridiculous how much virtual energy that car was using. I mean, he tried the Porsche, Johnny. He's tried the Porsche here, to be fair, and he was quicker in the Corvette over a lap, I think. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it depends if he likes a Lambo. I don't think he likes a Lambo, you know, Johnny. I think he said it's not his favorite car, from what I've heard. Whenever I've been in his streams, it's not his favorite car. I think his pace was pretty much as quick as he would be in the dry. In the dry stint, I don't think he'd be much quicker than what he was in the Corvette and Porsche. So it's probably very similar. It's in the wet where he'd be a bit better with the Porsche, I think. The wet pace, because the Corvette struggles, and then obviously the VE. No, I mean, I feel like I honestly think that there wouldn't be that much difference for his outright dry pace. So like, I think it's more about the wet with the Corvette. Like, his dry pace was good in the Corvette. It was pretty solid. I think where he'd be quicker with a Porsche is in the wet, because the Corvette in the wet is shit. as far as I know, it's not very good. Although he did well yesterday, didn't he? I mean, yes, and the only thing I would say about the VE was he was able to up the aero at the pit stop. I couldn't because of I couldn't put enough in, Johnny. So in a previous race, I upped my aero, but because of the fact that I was putting less than 60% in, it cost me 3 seconds in the pits. So I couldn't change my aero because of that. So there is pluses, like, in a way. I mean, I don't know, like, the ability to change the aero, you do gain a bit back with that, obviously. Yeah, I've been using brake ducts in the race. I've been doing that anyway with the Lexus because the Lexus needs them big time. So I use 40 in the race. I'll go 30-20. Yeah, it was the same for me, Hype, with this. With the Lexus suffered a lot as well because the Lexus struggles to get heat in tires. So I tried a race with this in the wet with the Lexus, and my car was just like driving on ice because the Lexus really struggles to get tire temps in. So in the wet, it was really having difficulty. So as soon as I went to like vents on the front and back, changed the way the car was behaving in the wet massively. It was getting more heat in the brakes. It felt like it was rotating better. It just felt better all round. So yeah, I'm not surprised. It will do in the wet. I think most cars will be better in the wet with vents, but the Lexus was a massive improvement for me in the wet because everyone knows what the Lexus is like. It holds temperatures on tires really low. That's why it's good at endurance racing. Like when you need to keep the tires in a range, but obviously in the wet when you want tire temp, it struggles. So that's where I obviously put the vents up a bit. I mean, I could do that. You could go with higher on the Lexus, but I didn't want to hinder my dry pace. Oh shit, doesn't matter. You could definitely go higher with the Lexus. But I didn't, like I said, I didn't want to hinder my dry pace. So, yeah. And obviously there is that risk that it could be a dry race as well. There is that like slight possibility of it being a fully dry race, and if it does go to a fully dry race, you don't want the vents too high.
Lap 148.41.
Alright, let's focus anyway. Try and get an actual lap in that's not shit. Wow, okay, there's not enough tire temp there yet. Nowhere near enough tire temp there. Oh, I need to get warmed up here. I'm a little bit rusty. A bit on the rusty side. We've got a lot more pace though here. This lap tyres are still cold on the left side, so
Lap 146.04.
I've gone too deep. I've messed it up. It's going to have to be the last lap. I've totally messed that up. Should have had a warm-up. Yeah, it's not very good so far, this. We're not even in the 40. We're not even in a good 45 lap. What the hell? Way off. Next, the last lap's gonna have to be our push really good lap here, because it's slow at the moment. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we won't get 44 on the first race. No chance. No chance of that. I need a few warm-ups to get even close to a 44.
Lap 1:45.52.
My foot just slipped off the bloody brake. No way. Right the way into that corner, my foot slipped. All right, who's dancers? At least we're up there, I think. We're going to be P2, aren't I? Or maybe not, P3, looking at that.
Lap 1:45.
That's close, look how close that is. Not bad, we'll take a 0.1 for our just jumping on. I'll take a 0.1 jumping on, that's not too bad. But I'm a little bit worried about how my foot just slipped off the brake. I'm a little bit worried. Hopefully I don't do that into the back of anyone, because that was really scary. It just completely slipped off and I couldn't trail brake.
And drivers go to the grid for a race
Right, let's we want that one on. So we got 0.75 that, and then I'm gonna go. It's fine for that. We're gonna go 30, 20. You could go more than that, but might overheat in the dry. It rains a bit later, so let's go. All right, P3, 2 Lamborghini. We're in the middle of a lot of Lamborghinis here. We're in the middle of a lot of Lamborghinis. I've got slippers. They need to be like worn in a bit. There's fresh ones here, but when you first wear them, they're too grippy. So I just need to wear them a bit and break them in. And then I've got to. might do that later. Actually, wear them in a bit so they loosen a bit. But B&M don't have the supply of them in again yet, so I'm waiting for them to. They get their winter slippers in soon, so I'll buy about 5 pairs again for the summer. Right, we know that this Lambo in front's quick. Although yesterday we did manage to beat him, didn't we? But the oh no, wait, there's a Lambo on the right of us actually. No, this one was he in the race yet last night? This one in front, can't remember. All right, let's pray for a clean start though. That's what we want. We want a clean start. Right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, we got some people starting in the pits. Oh, I hit the limiter. I didn't want to do that. Nice. Right, we've got away at the start. Oh, Jack's been... What's Jack doing coming through the field? What happened to him? Oh, that'll be a track limit. I'll take it. Yeah, turn 1. P1. Murdered, probably. Oh, he's slow there. Really slow. And there. Is he struggling? Seems to be struggling quite a bit, doesn't he? I just got another track limit again. Right, okay, I need to stop doing these track limits. Although they've not been massive ones, so we're okay. He seems to be losing in like the braking zones, like he's struggling on the brakes, which is weird. This corner here, I think I can send it on him because the Lambo's pretty slow. The Lexus can just bite in on the inside there. I wanna push and try and get away from him. That wasn't very good through there. He'll get the slipstream off me here now. He might want to save behind me though, mightn't he?
Time 1:45.87.
That was slow. That was not very good. Pavel's going to try and get through, isn't he? Just call him Alan. A little bit easier to pronounce. Right, the slipstream's gone. Oh, he's just crept back in it slightly there because the Lambo's obviously going to... Yeah, it'll get back anyway because the Lambo's fast on the straights. It's average. I say it's not bad, but it's not great, the VE on this. I'm not saving though because I want to see something with the I might try and change the wing at the pit stop. I don't know yet. I'll do that as well before I forget. It's a little bit sunnier than normal in this, which is making me wonder if this race will possibly be a dry one. Don't remember it being this sunny before.
1:45.76.
It's normally a lot cloudier than this. Right, we're getting away. They're obviously saving a bit more VE than me, but don't really bother. But I'd rather try and just get away and build a gap up, but we'll see. The problem we have is Lambo in the wet. Really quick car in the wet. think he's letting him through because he's quicker.
145.64.
Yeah, this is the problem. This other Lambo's really quick. This is the one I'm worried about because I know how quick he is. He wants to get in our slipstream to save. I might even have to save and tuck in his, really. I would like to be ahead before the hypercars come through, though, just in case they can separate us a bit. Because you never know, the hypers might break us up a bit and just give me like a 3 seconds somewhere. It's worth just trying to stay ahead until then. That was a bit sketchy. A little bit sketch. Yeah, this Lambo behind is really, I don't know whether it's the setup he's running, but his car on a straight line is so quick. Like, watch him just gain on us on the straights. I had trouble staying in his slipstream last time. You can't do that, Malik. You can't do that, mate. It's 0.75 ratio. You can't do that. But you could do it, technically. You could go a bit lighter, but you'd have to pit earlier, wouldn't you? I mean, and change the ratio, you mean, at the pit stop? You mean change the ratio at the pit stop? Yeah, you could do that. But it's what happens if it's a dry race, though? If it's a dry race, it could hinder you a bit.
Lap 145.72.
Right, let's push. I'll just keep with the strategy I've got here. It's working okay for us. A little bit of a spin on the rear then. I tried to take too tight a line because I didn't want that hyper going down the left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Might be alright. Oh, a little bit of a track limit there. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, that then. Was not too bad. This won't be ideal. Oh shit. God, that's not too bad actually. Got away with that one. No, not necessarily, man. It can go. You can go up to lap 20 before you have to pit in this. It can be a dry race, mate. It can be a dry race. Also, not only can it be a dry race, it can rain at like lap 18 or 19. So you don't want to do that because you'd be screwed. It's not guaranteed to rain at the same point every race. That's where you. Oh shit. That's where the strategy would just fall short. So you've got to kind of run what we're doing here because there's variables with the timing of the rain. I've had it on lap 18 before you have to pit, so that would screw you because you don't want to be pitting early on wets and killing the wet tires as well. Yeah, it's only we're okay. We still got 4 available. It's better to take a cut than hit the wall. Right, hopefully that one's gonna have to wait there. It's drifting a bit there. That's why the Lexus in the wet, I can't do that tight line through there. In the dry, you can just about get away with it because it's on the slip angle. But in the wet, I tried it yesterday. Every time I went through that corner, I just couldn't take a narrow line because the rear was going to go. I could feel it like almost drifting. It was frustrating because it loses you a tenth or so every lap, that, if you take a wider line there. I've done it again. The rear went. Oh my god. Be careful, because if it snaps there, you're a goner. Got to turn in later. Keep turning in too early. Good thing is 4 seconds to P3. He has got more virtual energy, but we have a nice gap. Okay. better. He's got the slip though. Once he picks up that slipstream, watch him fly.
That time was a 145.53.
He's just done that 0.1 again. He can get, he's done that before. I can do 0.2s, but it has to be a nailed lap. He's saving energy though as well. I don't think I can defend from it. I think he's just going to breeze past us here. Let's see. He might just save energy, though. He's probably just going to do a bit of saving, isn't he? Is he? Yeah, he is. He'll probably go for it on this next straight. Bloody hell, that Lambo behind just gained half a second on that last chicane. How the hell has he gained half a second there? I might let him go here. I'm gonna let him go. I want to let you go. I want to save behind you. Just go. Go on, you go. He doesn't want. He doesn't want to. He wants to save behind us. I was trying to let him go. Right, here we go, rain already. So lap 15 pit probably. Let's figure out the fuel in a minute. I don't... So we'd want... 18 laps of fuel, but a little bit less because it's going to be raining, so... How much will 18 laps be? Right, that a full push, that's 18, but we don't want that. We want that. That'll be enough. Because in the wet you use less anyway, so. Wait there, 86, 34. Not going to be able to change the aero. We won't be able to change the aero.
Time 146.12.
I'll pit when it's too wet. I probably won't go to lap 16. It all depends how wet it is. Once it starts heavy raining, you want to get in the pits, in my view. Like, once you see them windscreen wipers change speed, that's when your queue is going to get very slippery. So he's just saving behind. That other Lambo's flying as well. How has he started picking up that much pace? Unless he's been caught in the corner or something, because gained a second on that last lap, and we did not a terrible lap, but well, see how it gets loose, the Lexus there, as soon as you try and take that tight line. We'll go up to 9 on that. I'm gonna drop that. A bit more rotation off the brakes. Right, fast wipers there. Oh, that's tricky. We'll go the next lap. We have to pit the next lap. It's going to be slippery towards the end as well. So we're going to get 6 TC on it because this is going to get very slippery on the next lap. We definitely won't be going 16 laps here. No chance. How much virtual energy did I say I'm putting in? I might change the aero and just put a bit more in. I think I can do it actually. I'll go up to that. Oh, it's slippery. Very slippery through there. Shit. Oh my god, it's so slippery. Yeah, you can just go, man. I've got no grip. I'm just gonna give myself one more aero, that's all. Just a little bit of safety net. I can do it. I'll be able to do it without losing any time. Oh, it's sliding everywhere. No, I'm not bitting lap 16. I don't need to. Why would I need to risk that? This is already too wet. I don't need to bit lap 16. No, no, I won't. I won't. Trust me, I don't like driving in the wet. I'm slow in the wet when it's like this with dry tires. I'd rather oh, I don't know. Did I make it? I don't know. Don't know if I made it or not. I'm not sure I made it. Shit. Look how much quicker that Lambo was than me then. Trust me, I know my own strategy. I know that I would lose a lot of time if I stayed out there. I might have just got to drive through anyway. Also, the pit entry is so dodgy when the wetter it gets, so... He's only trying to help, Damo. It's just that I just know that I just know my ability in them conditions, and I know that if I try and stay out there, I will lose a lot of time because I struggle in them conditions. He'll be, of course he will, because he's got more virtual energy than me, so he'll obviously gain. He had 4% more, so he'll gain 3 seconds just on virtual energy. So he's bound to be 3 seconds ahead. I know that anyway. Like, he's got way more virtual energy than me. I mean, he might be more than that anyway, because I might have a drive-through. I might have a drive-through here. I'm not sure. It's very close. It's possible it's a drive-through. We're okay. We're okay. Let's go. Car behind got one, though. Right, let's just be careful. I get all the TC settings changed now. I'll just do that for now. Oh my god, it's wet. It's actually really wet already. I'm glad I didn't stay out in this. I would have binned it. 100% I would have binned it. I know I would have done on dry tires. They'll both jump me because they had more virtual energy. That's obvious. They had like 5% more, 4% more. So that's over 2 seconds straight away. Oh, shit in hell. Oh my god, it's so sketchy. They put less in than me as well. So they've put a little bit less in than what I have. So they're gonna be probably 5 seconds ahead just because of virtual energy. So they've gained they've got like 7% less in at the pit stop. So they'll be well clear of me.
70.01.
Oh, we're a lot closer than I thought, though. I thought the leader would be well clear. This guy's only just in front. That's actually quite surprising, considering the virtual energy difference. Because they had more fuel than, so the 3 seconds there, they had 7% less virtual energy in at the pit stop. We might have actually gained on them by pitting early, you know, there, I think. Because 7-8% virtual energy is more than 3 seconds, I think. We've also got our tyres up to temp here. Yeah, I think they lost time with the extra lap because they've put loads more. They've got loads less virtual energy in at the pit stop, but they haven't. I mean, the leader gained 3 seconds. No, he actually didn't. He only gained 2 because he was ahead of me, wasn't he? So he was like 2.5 he gained. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, so sketchy. But he's really quick in the wet, that guy in the lead, by the way. We raced him the other day and he was in a different league in the wet. We need like a hypercar to hinder him or something like that just to get back on him. The good thing is though, the Lambo behind me has a drive-through, so we got a 7-second buffer for a podium here. I can definitely push 100% as well, I think, for 33 laps. Oh, it's very wet, this. It's getting wet. This is going to be a real wet one. Try and get that tighter line, but look, I can't. If I try and take tight line there, it just loses it. It can't cope with it. It's annoying. And that's that. I've got more aero on this time as well. So that car behind has to pit this lap, doesn't he? He has no choice. He has to get in the pits. Oh, sugar. I'm struggling on that corner there. Oh, we're going to have to go straight through that one. Can't. If I would have turned, we would be dead. Still got 2.5, we're okay. So it actually looks like the car in front of me is quicker than the leader here. He looks a bit quicker. He's gaining on him. If they start fighting... You never know. So wet. This is so... There's no grip in that corner at all. Compared to last night's race, this is even wetter, I think. Wow, there's just no grip at all. What's going on? Yeah, he's catching that leader. Look at him. I hope they fight. I reckon he's gone with more of a wet setup, hasn't he? That's why he was probably a bit slower in the dry. Ferrari's catching me up as well. The Ferrari's quick in the wet. I've got the perfect virtual energy here. I am literally perfectly on track for 33 laps. The leader probably needs to do a little lifting here and there. He has to save ever so small amount. Yeah, I kind of saw that getting sent in, so backed out. Right, the leader's starting to push a bit now as well. Like, he's going for it. I lost a bit with that car there though, so. Kind of hope it dries up a bit so that I think my car might be a little bit stronger when it starts drying up a slight amount. Won't be as, probably still won't be as quick as a Lambo, but this is Lambo territory now, these conditions. Oh no, 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 get off the grass. Oh my god, that was so wet there. That hyper just went flying. Did you see the hyper then? I got on the grass. The hyper went completely off as well. That's a big chunk of time lost there. This, oh my god, what? There is no grip. What is going on? This is probably the wettest I've seen this, like in terms of the grip. I have no front end. I have no rear as well, by the looks of it. That is so sketchy. Let me just change this. I don't really want to go much higher than that though. Just focus on a podium for this one, I think. Oh my god. Might actually only go 32 with how wet it is, I don't know. It depends if it dries out a bit. Right, looks like the Ferrari had a little bit of loss of time as well. That lap was awful for me. Right, let's try and get these laps a bit closer to what they're doing. I had a big mistake on that one. Oh my god. Brake early, get it rotated, turn. Right, I actually got the tight line a little bit better, but it still drifts out. Yeah, I mean, a podium's still a good result in top split, isn't it? It's still a solid result if we get a P3 in top split, especially with the Lambos. Like, I feel like in the wet, there's not much you can do against them Lamborghinis. They're just so quick in the wet. Oh god, that's gonna... Yeah. Totally messed that up. What's it? Very wet. I know. Yeah, it is. It's really wet, chat. Look. Normally it just says wet on there, I think, but it's very wet now. I think I'm gonna go. TC's feels alright actually. I don't think I need to alter that. Jeez. Just try and make sure I don't bin this, because this is an easy bin race, this. The good thing is the Ferrari isn't really gaining on me, is he? If anything, we're actually putting away from him a bit. After that little mistake where I went on the grass. Well, the two up ahead are fighting, I think. Or they've just been fighting, so it just seemed like they lost a bit of time. Or it could. Was it the hypercar, maybe? I think they lost half a second or so with the hypercar. Gary spreads fake news. What fake news are you spreading, Gary? That Pio deserved his mod, maybe? Go, go, go. Right, I think we've got the Ferrari covered. I think we have him covered. You're right, Coops. How are you, mate?
Lap 156.29.
Trying to be careful before I put the throttle down. Oh, that's the Lambo off, isn't it? Oh, that's P2. Could have done with. Oh, did he hit the wall there? Did he hit the wall? That's the question. I doubt he did, because he only lost a little bit, didn't he? He only lost, by the looks of it, a second and a bit, maybe 2 seconds. So I doubt he hit the wall. Oh my Jesus Christ, this is so wet. There is literally no grip. Right, 6.8 P4 though. P3 is, I think, realistically the best way I can do. The Lambos are just flying. It's gonna dry out in a minute. It's gonna start drying out a bit. I didn't even know there was a new troll demo. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it.
156.53.
Very often they're the same person, just recreating accounts, though, I think. Very cold. I need more brake vents on. They're just not getting warm, are they? Look, not even at 60. I'm really struggling to get any temperatures in the tires in this one, which is weird. Oh my god, I did put the vents on, didn't I, to 30-20? Probably need more for the wet. Maybe like for how wet this is, you'd need to go like probably 50-30 or 50-40. Like, I've got no grip. This is where I need it to dry up so I can get the temperatures in the tires. My left side at 50.9. What the hell? That's really cold. To put it into, when it was a little bit less wet, we had 70 degrees on our right hand side, and I think like 62 or 63 on our left. So we're struggling with temperatures. That's the issue here. I don't think there's much I can do now, obviously. It's just try and push to build the temp, but it's not easy. I already did for this race, Eddie. So I had the brake vents 30-20 for this, but normally that's fine if it's not too wet, but this one's a lot wetter and it's struggling. So probably should have went like 50-40 or something like that for this one, but I didn't know it was going to be this wet. Let's just see if they start building up. Like, the track's drying out now, so I think for the last 15 minutes we should be able to get the heat in the tires and it should start performing a bit better. Yeah, the temps are going to go up now. So the Ferrari will probably start finding grip behind me as well. Yeah, it's grip there now. It's starting to, I can brake and get the rotation now. I'm starting to get a bit of heat on the left. So this will help a bit. Yeah, that's a Corvette though, Eddie. Also, the only problem with that is if it's a dry race, which is probably rare, but... I think I'll try the next race. We'll go up to 50 and do like 50-30 or 50-40 and just try and maybe coast and save fuel in the dry stint and then see if they perform a bit better in the wet. It just depends how wet it is though. If it ends up being one of them races where it's just slightly wet, you'll be screwed because they'll overheat. Oh my god, full drift mode through there. I didn't think that'd be a track limit though. Right, we can push the brakes a bit more now. That'll help get a bit more heat. Better. There's loads of grip on the inside there. Loads. Jesus, didn't mean to do that. Careful, don't hit that curb. Gonna be another track limit. It's only a 0.25 though. But definitely take a podium though. Lambo's just too strong. Way too strong. Although if we get our tyres in the right zone, we should be able to do the laps they're doing now. Because yesterday we were doing 52s when it was at like better tyre temps. It was a bit drier, the track as well, though. That's the thing. Oh, snapped. There's an actual dry line there now. Better. Got the line right, finally.
Lap 154.84.
Oh, started to slide in there. Yeah, you're gonna love LMU, man. Has its issues, like every game out there. It's got bugs and issues, but it's so much fun, this game. Easily the most fun racing game out for me at the moment. There's no competition. Not everyone would agree, but that's just my opinion. You're right, K-pop. Ferrari's not gaining, that's a good thing here, so. Do they have to do a little bit of saving in front of us? Like a tiny bit, maybe? Or are they're probably okay, aren't they? 'Cause they're a bit further ahead. I think P2's alright, but P1's definitely used a bit more. We got 5 laps to go when I go over the line. Maybe they're alright actually, because I'm not far short of what they were when they went over.
That time was a 154.52.
Right, the right side is definitely getting grippier now that it's up to 70 degrees. That's helping a bit, but just wish I had a bit of left tire temps. See, this is the phase now that if I put my brake vents on like 50 or 60, my right side would probably be on fire, like towards the end of this stint, but probably might be worth doing it just to take the pain at the end for the benefit in the full wet. You right, Pedro? To be fair, I'm just going to keep. I like the setup. I don't really want to mess too much with it because I've got it. I feel comfortable with it. It's just got. I think it's more the vents at the moment with the temperatures on the tires because the setup feels good for the Lexus. I don't think there's any way of fighting with, like, if you've got a fast driver in the Lambo in the wet. I genuinely don't think there's much you can do in any other car really the Lambo is just so strong in the wet. I feel like it'd be very hard to stay with that Lambo. But yeah, the setup feels fine, I think. I don't like messing too much when I feel comfortable, because as soon as I start messing with stuff when I'm comfortable, I start getting uncomfortable and I start making mistakes. It feels good though. So he's in 52.4s now, that Lambo. Should be a bit more competitive than this one though, 53. So yeah, it's coming down now. The temperatures are building up. Now I'm starting to get the temperatures. It's actually, the grip's coming a bit. Let's just leave that on. I've got no worry with fuel, so I might as well just leave that on. There's quite a lot of grip on that inside there. Surprising amount, actually. Can't take that too low. Yeah, I'm quite heavy-footed, to be fair, so I do like LMP2, but I am quite heavy-footed, so it takes a bit of practice. Three more laps, just survive it, and bring it home for a podium. We're going to need a little bit of luck to beat these Lambos. Definitely going to need a little bit of luck.
That time was a
Like, what's Woody ranting about now? I didn't even see. Is he ranting about his insignia? That's just fixed setups though, isn't it, Woody? What are you on about? Setups are good. I like having setups on, to be fair. I think most people on a sim racing game want setups to be a part of racing. I do like fixed setup, but I do also like the fact that you can alter a car to how you prefer. You've got to remember, a fixed setup could be great for one driver that likes a certain way of handling. But if you don't like that way of handling, you're fucked. Because you might not deal with that well. Different people deal with different cars in different ways. Not everyone likes the same handling car. So I think fixed setups are a great form of racing, but you should never eliminate setup racing. Setup racing should always be a factor as well. Like, you've got to have setups. If you don't have setups, this game would die. Honestly, if this was all fixed setups, this game would probably die. You've got to have setups in racing all the time. I do miss the gold fixed setup races though. I wish they had. My view is you should always have one silver, one gold, and at least one bronze race, which is fixed setup. That's how I think they should do it. At the moment, they've got all bronze fixed setup, which is 3 races, a silver race with fixed setup, but no gold. I think one of the golds should have fixed setups, and that'd be fine. I think then.
Time 153.50.
It's actually drying up more than yesterday, but it was wetter. It was way wetter than the when it was like raining. Way wetter. Not as exciting as last night's race, but quite a nice race just to get warmed up with so far. Oh, did he, Coops? It was a good race. It was really enjoyable. It was a good battle with George last night. He's just too good at the game, though. Too good for me. I'm an old fart, so I'm too old. I have a skill issue. But yeah, he's just too good. I tried my best to fight him. At least, do you know what though? At least I gave it a good go. I was able to, like, I was proud that we could even just fight someone like George in a race, because he's one of the, in my view, he's probably, you know, he's one of the very, very best on the game. So to be able to just compete with him, even if it's one track, I take it.
153.07.
Rear went loose. Might be the tyres overheating a bit now, actually. Let's go up to 79. Oh, well, you got a guaranteed P4, haven't we? I wonder if that leader's going to have to give it a little lift before the finishing line. I think he'll be alright, to be honest. We had quite good viewers again yesterday, to be fair. It did get nearly up to 300 again yesterday. I think we peaked at like 280 or 270 or something. So not too bad. Right. Take the P3. We take the podium in them conditions. I don't think there's much more we could do. Good start, a solid start. It's in the wet that they're so quick, the Lambos. It's just in wet conditions. I also think our tyres weren't in the right zone, though. I do think we probably lost 8 to 9 seconds because of the tyres, but the other 10 was just them being better. So I definitely take a P3, though. It's not a bad result in that lobby. Not a bad result. Not bad. How did Darren got a good recovery there to P6 as well? So not bad recovery for Darren also. Yeah, the Corvette was awful on VE. I've seen that last week though when we did the LMP2, LMP3, and GT3 race. It was awful, absolutely awful on VE. Right, I think we gained. That's the main thing. We gained a small amount. We gained a very small amount of virtual energy of DR. Don't think there was much that went on in that, was there? Do you remember anything in that race? I don't. No, Gran Turismo's over. I've stated it like so many times now. I won't be playing Gran Turismo. I have no interest in GT7 anymore after playing this. I can't go back to that game. So no, we're full LMU now. I might try Gran Turismo 8 if they pull their finger out and actually launch it in the next 10 years. I might try Gran Turismo 8, but we are 100%. We are 100% LMU, and we're 100% trying to get a flipping win on this race. I want to win this race. I'm trying so hard to get a win, but hey, tomorrow we might do the Le Mans race. Although I don't know, I was a bit disappointed that it's not 62 cars at Le Mans. I don't know why they've reduced it to 50. I presume I presume, yeah, but I want to do it in the Lexus user. I presume they've done it. I presume it's to do with performance on like lower end PCs. They've reduced the player count to 50, but it's a shame that it's not 62 though. Right, we've got 8 minutes. Should we go and see what happened in the race? See if there was any interesting stuff that went down in that. The dry sim was good for us, but we'll have a little look at. Oh, that guy, he crashed, didn't he? Yeah, the servers are struggling a little bit at the moment, aren't they? I've heard that. It seems to be when they've switched over from that, what was it? ND whatever to TNT, or I don't know what it is. Whatever it meant, but once they've switched that over, they seem to be having a bit of an issue. I presume they did say, didn't they, bear with us for a few weeks while we scale the servers. So I presume it's just related to that. Let's have a little look at my incidents. I don't think we really had. We had one. Oh, bump draft. I had one incident in the whole race, and it was a bump draft. So you can't ask for more than that, can you? That was the only incident I had in the whole race. However, I want to see this guy's been, not this one. Yeah, no, this one. Why has it not gone to him? Yeah, this one. Let's see. He had a crash. I presume he just braked too late, but I just want to see. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, he had just one. I don't think it's that, though, is it? Oh, wait there. Let's just see this, though. Because that looks like a bit of a send. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, that's bad. Yeah, that's a bit naughty. Bit naughty. Like, so the GT3, this is your, like, braking zone. In my view, that is too far behind. At this point now, the GT3's got to be able to take his line. He tries to avoid him, to be fair, but a little bit messy, wasn't it? I need to go back on board with that car, though. Because it was around. Right, wait there. It must have been before that, actually, there. Oh, wait, there's it. 6.3. Some point he goes straight on here, and I can't remember what lap it was. Oh, that was a good guess. Yeah, he just I tell you what, that was lucky, because do you know what though, he recovered that quite nicely, because that could have easily have been a 8 second loss of time, that, because if he would have throttled it now, he'd have spun, but he stayed off the throttle, so he saved that quite nice. He actually did a good job with that. Did he have any near misses, this guy? With let's have a little look. Did the leader have any near misses? Oh, the pit stop, he nearly got took out by, looks like it. Did he actually get? Oh, he did. He did. Oh no, he was okay. There was a bit of argy-bargy. I presume the Hyper wants the inside and won't give it up. Let's see. He's hitting him. Look. Yeah, back out. That little hit there was like, get out my way. I wonder if he gets hit though there. I think he has another one with this same guy. Yeah, that was it. It was just that. And then there was this one. What was this? Oh, that was close. That was close. Looks like quite a clean race, to be honest with you. It was actually quite an uneventful race for that. I mean, there was not much chaos at the start. It was quite uneventful, wasn't it? It's unusual. What the hell is going on? Right, let's go again and see what we can do. I'm going to go for a wee, though. So if you enjoyed that last race, get the like in there, subscribe. It all helps me out if you do that. So thank you to anyone who's already hit the like and subscribed. We're going again because I'm going to try my hardest to get a win. And if I don't get it, I'm going on at 4 a.m. in the morning to race about 5 people and get a win. Back in a minute.
mailed up all the diamonds kept flagging up everywhere, so I just put a thing called. But Mum said that red space anywhere. Believing.
Okay. Oh. All right. 2 minutes till we get destroyed in the wet again. Right. Kit Kat Chunky time. Yeah, iRacing for varieties. iRacing for varieties unmatched. No one can really argue that. Like, so many tracks and car combinations. No game can get close to iRacing for variety, I think. Probably never will be able to either. You come from a long line of quitters. See how many splits there is actually. At the moment, 5 splits. Okay, let's see. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've just seen who's in. we won't be winning this one. We won't be winning this one. Which one? It's that one, isn't it? Just that up a bit more. Yeah, that's who's gonna whoop us, user. That's one of the quickest drivers on the game. I think he's only, I don't know if he's silver 3 or gold yet, but I think he just messes around a bit, so he loses a bit of DR here and there, but he's easily one of the quickest on the game. Pavel. Alan, we'll call him Alan. Alan's in again. He's in the wet. He'll be interesting if it'll be interesting if Prenter can stay with Alan in the wet, because I know how quick I saw at Bahrain. Prenter was flying in the wet, so be interesting if he can stay with him. He should be able to. Sorry, Johnny. Fucking hell. Am I not good enough for you, mate? Right, let's get ready for this. You have to you need someone else in your team, Kevin. You need someone else in your team, Kevin. So you need to add someone to your team so that you can assign them properly. So you have to have 2 people in your team, I think. I don't know, but you need to like. But you should be able to be fair, you should still be able to assign liveries though, because I did my liveries with just myself, so my plain black one. Yes, that might be a bug, like Rob says. Sign out and then sign back in, and it should work. Maybe might be the answer. No idea then. Have a little look on the Discord, see if there's if you can speak to a developer about it. I don't know. I don't think I've got that. I haven't got that issue, so I don't know. Did I lower the Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go again. Try and get a reasonable lap in. No worries, Herman. I think we need to get R44 in this one, don't we? If I can. I'd go on Discord if I was you, Kevin, and see if you can get a hold, like, speak to, like, sometimes some of the developers are on there, maybe. Or create a ticket. Create a ticket on the website and explain your issue. They might be able to help you if you just do that. They from my experience, they're really quick at getting back to you on tickets, so it might be worth it. My God. Right, come on. Get the tyres warmed up on this lap.
147.36.
Oh, rear went a bit slidey. Alright. Let's try and get a better lap in now. Tyres should be in the area to get a banker in now.
Lap 145.87.
Ooh. Quite competitive in here, it seems. It's going to be a hard one, this. Oh, it bounced. Next lap's gonna have to be a good one.
Time 145.34.
I've gone too deep, I've blebbed it. I've messed it up. Shit. I don't think I can fight that time back. We'll try. I'll try and push and see. Maybe send it on the chicane. But I've lost like nearly 2 attempts on that turn 1. Yeah, I'm not going to get this back, I don't think. T1's hard to get perfect. I've just plebbed it there though. I'm just gonna have to send it. I need to get a 10th or we're starting far back here. You've got to find at least a 10th or 2 really, but don't know how we'll do that. Oh, I sent it. Might have just rescued a top 4 start here. That's annoying because that would have been a 44. That if I'd have got the start of that lap right, that was another 44, wasn't it?
Time 1:45.
Oh, them Lamborghinis. Them bloody Lamborghinis. So annoying. They're so annoying. I mean, I plebbed the lap though. Considering I messed the lap up, I'll take that. It was a terrible lap. I don't think... If we wouldn't have messed turn 1 up, it was a 44.9 again. But hey.
Teams and drivers
See what we can do in the race.
For a race start.
Gran Turismo driver there. Kevin. Used to play GT7 and mainly GT Sport, but right. I'm a bit annoyed at myself, but I'm gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna try to go a bit higher with these this time. I'm gonna try. Yeah, we'll do a little. We'll try and do a bit of lifting coasting in the first stint. Let's just try this. Let's go more. Let's try it. Let's hope it's a wet race. If it's not wet, I'm screwed. If it's a dry race, I'm absolutely shafted. But let's see what happens.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah, the Lambo's really good. But I mean, in fairness, I should have been in the top 2 there, shouldn't I? Like, if I wouldn't have messed up turn 1, this Lexus had the pace to be P2 or 3. So it's not over. It's not like unrealistically overpowered. That's the thing. It's just that a lot of fast drivers are picking it because it's best in the rain. I don't think it's like mega OP if you think about it, because that lap would have been a comfortable 44.9 if I wouldn't have pled turn 1. So yeah, the Lexus can compete with it in quali, definitely. All right, let's get ready.
Green flag, green flag.
to be careful with these vents because I can't be too... Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Oops, 0.75, first one, not good. F. I'm just trying to do a bit of saving here because I don't want to cook these tyres up too much. Oh, that's going to end bad, possibly. They're losing ground with the other two, though, because they're fighting. He's not going to be happy about that, is he? It's not worth fighting through here, really. Hope they don't anyway. Oh, it went bloody green and then yellow again. Oh shit, not the best start. Need to be careful with these track limits. It's already at 1.25. F. I have to do a fuel saving way here because I've got the car set up more for the wet, haven't I? So I've got to kind of just go with that. The only problem with that is might not be able to change the aero though, because I'm going with a bit more of a fuel saving strat. Them tyres are getting a bit warm. They're going to be... Tell you what car's looking quite good on virtual energy, the BMW. I've noticed in a lot of races it seems to look after the virtual energy quite well.
Lap 146.47.
He fell for that one, didn't he? Push a bit now. So now we want to push and catch them up.
not a bully, it's just called clever racing. He panicked. We did everything right there. He just shit himself, didn't he? Oh no. I'm pushing, trying to get in that slipstream. Yeah, he's probably going to save a bit now. I was trying to save behind that Lambo, but obviously we've overtook him now. So I've got to push to get back in that slip before I can save. But look at my tyre temps because of these vents already. My tyre temps are going up a bit. Yeah, I've got a bit of a... I think my brakes are overheating, chat. Brakes are overheating a bit. Look at... I had no brakes then. But it is going to help if it rains heavy, isn't it? If it rains heavy... Look at what temperature they were in the middle of the corner, user. And anyway, why are you even in here chatting when you've been hating on me? I've been reading the comments, mate. I don't understand why you'd go to another channel slagging me off and then come in here and be nice. It's weird. It's weird behavior, Two-Face, mate. So yeah, I'm not sure why you've been going in another channel and slagging me off. I don't get people online that try and suck up to you and then slag you off in another channel. It's just strange. Is he gonna go for it here or wait? Oh, he's gonna go for it. I mean, I'll let you go and then I'll say, oh no, he's gonna. I would have let him go and then saved myself. But look at what temperatures they hit at the peak of the braking. It's at the peak of the braking, I'm pretty sure they're getting quite hot. They're hitting over like 700, which is a little bit too warm.
That time was a 146.12.
That got up to like 650 there, but I managed to get the braking better. Just let me push, let me just... I mean, if I could push, I could catch them up. If I was able to push, I could definitely catch up here, but... Go on then, just go. I'll just save behind him. Do a bit of lift and coast behind him. Yeah, so they nearly hit 700 there, so that's getting into like an area which you don't really want to do. But in the wet, it'll help. That's the main thing. So if this ends up being a dry race, though, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. They're 85 degrees already on the front right and 87 on the rear right.
Lap 146.37.
The pace is definitely slower with these brake vents like this. Although we haven't had a clean lap yet though, so it's hard to tell. You're right, angry, yeah. You think about it, we were able to do comfortable 45s with the other brake vents. So it's like a trade-off, isn't it? Like, I feel like you can go with these brake vents aggressive or just which part of the race you want to be strong on. Shit. Did I make that through without a track limit? I don't know. I don't know if it gave me one, but if I made that through without a track limit, that was nailed from that angle. Right, here come the hypercars.
That time was a 146.43.
Yeah, it's gonna be painful now, but it's whether it'll pay off if it's wet. That's the thing. I don't know if it's going to pay off in the wet stint. That's what I need to find out. But at the moment, we haven't had a clean lap in yet, so it is hard to tell, to be honest with you, because we've been fighting, haven't we? So once we get a clean lap in, we'll see. Definitely got a 45.5 in us. Lose a bit there, though. Oh no, he's going to send that. Someone's just died. Oh, it's a GT. We got to do it. You can't take the line. Like, just got to take the pain with that one. There's no other option, is there? There was no way of making that corner with the Lambo sat on the racing line. Just be careful for the whole race now, though, because we've only got 2.25 left for the whole race. God, that's gonna lose me shit. Oh my God, he's gonna lose a bit there as well. Them hypercars were a bit too aggressive in my view. Compromised both of us going on that outside line, didn't it? Yeah, I think it's too much what I've got on here. Like, and look at my rear right temps. I've got to go lower on the rear tire at least on the vents because they're just gonna cook. The good thing is I should be able to hold the inside to the Lambo. It struggles on the outside. Right, we got enough of a gap there. Oh God. This is a lot more chaotic, this one, isn't it? But oh my God, am I losing a lot of time in the with these temperatures? I think maybe 10% more on each brake vent is a max that you can go to. Like, so go like 40-30. I think what I've done here is too much. Oh, no, 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 no. He just cut that whole corner, didn't he? He's going to be able to go for a move because he cut the whole corner. He's going to back out, I think. He's actually backed out there. I got a track limit again there. I've only got 2 track limits left. Man, it's getting sketchy on the rear. Come on, rain. How far away are we with the rain? How far away are we, rain? I need rain. Someone do a rain dance. Yeah, Lambo's good on virtual energy demo. Lambo's just better. It's not only is it quick, it's also good on virtual energy, the Lambo, which is like it's like a triple meta at the moment on this track, but you can still fight it. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's not good. Oh shit. Ah! Who's looking forward to the drive-through in this one? Oh dear. Oh no, 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 no. We're getting a drive-through. I'm slow in this one, Evolved. I should be quicker than what I am now. I've tried something in this race and we're losing pace. To be fair, we out-qualified him. And it was a bad qualifying lap as well, to be fair, but it's just, I've gone to look at my tyre temp. I'll show you my tyre temps. I've put loads of vents on. We're nearly at 90 degrees on the rear right, so we're struggling. Normally we're a lot quicker than this in the drive, but it might pay off if it rains heavy. It might actually pay off a bit, so we'll see. It should start raining soon. I hope. If this ends up being a dry race, I'm gonna flip. If this of all races ends up being a dry race when I've tried something like this out, I am gonna be so annoyed. I'm gonna be so annoyed.
Time 1:45.66.
dry steak, yeah. I'm just really hopeful in the wet this is going to be the answer. Because at the moment we've lost like 6 seconds here or more. We've lost so much lap time with this dry stint. So I don't know if it's going to be worth it in the long run, because how much we would probably be like 6 to 7 seconds further up the road if we were on our normal setup. So I don't know. Oh my god, that rear right is literally at 89.65. Cool down, tyre. I want to keep this car behind because I've got to fight him. Nice. If we fight, he loses time. He's got a virtual energy advantage, so that helps me out, that. And he loses the slip a bit, which will be helpful. He's got a bit wide there as well. And if they start fighting, you never know. Could lose more time. So at the moment, I haven't been coasting, have I? I think it's a flat out... Right, so lap 16 pit. 17 laps of fuel. Let's see this. Let's get this figured out. But I'll drop it down because we don't want dry fuel, do we? We want it based on wet, not. So that's based off of pushing pretty much. So we can probably go down to like 82, maybe 83 if we pit on lap 16. Oh shit! That's a track limit. I've got 0.75 left. Yeah, we're getting a drive-through. Drive-through! Let's go! Right, so I'll do 82 if we pit lap 16. Which would mean I could probably put the aero up 1 click. Gee, I'm going to try no change on the aero, but with warmer tyres, see what it's like. What's happened to the car behind? Has he made a mistake somewhere? Oh my god. Just be super careful in the chicane every single lap now, or we're getting a... I've got to lift every lap, haven't I? So we're probably going to lose a few positions here with these track limits. Especially in the wet. It's super hard to do that in the wet, that corner. Just keep an eye on the track. It is damp, but so we're going to be pitting lap at the moment the end of lap 16, but maybe not. I don't know yet. Right, come on, don't get a track limit. Don't get a track limit. Play it safe. Chat, get your votes in. Am I going to be able to do this to the end without getting a drive-through? We've got 33 minutes of racing and I basically can't get a track limit. Right, next lap we pit. So that's right, 82%. I think that's pretty much dead on what we'll need.
46.15.
Need to up that slip angle. Just be careful on the pit entrance as well. I could up the wing if I wanted, but I want to try this 7 wing with more temperature in the tyre, see how it drives. Uh-oh, it's really slippery. Careful, it's pit entrance. The hyper behind just murdered us. Oh, I got hit in the rear. Hopefully no damage. Oh, Roth thinks he's got a drive through. You might get away with it though, to be fair. Right, please don't screw up my exit here with the... Don't let me hit him. I'm gonna have to be very careful we don't hit this guy in front. Oh, Sam. Mate, you're gonna have to back out of that. I'm ahead of you. I am ahead of you, mate.
Time was a 2:41.27.
I've got a bit more virtual energy. Roth put a bit too much in, possibly. Let's see how the tyres warm up with these slightly extra. Let's see if he's got a drive-through as well. Don't know if he has. No, he's all right. He's okay. I've got to be careful on track limits, haven't I? Remember, track limits are very dodgy. I'm going to get the tyre temps up in a minute. See how the temperatures go on. F in the chat, F in the chat. Get it ready. Let's just get the settings what we want. You can wait, Hyper. Oh, he's struggling through there. Big time struggle for the Lambo. Why was he so... He was struggling like crazy. Let's go. Oh. It's another wet one, I think, this, you know. Look how wet it is already. So it's gonna get, it probably go very wet again. I might have too much virtue. I think I put too much fuel in, you know. I think I put like 3%, 4% too much in. My main focus here is track limits, isn't it? Just focus on track limits. It looks better the wetter it gets, WRX. So when it gets really wet, it looks really good. When it's damp, it doesn't look great, I would be honest with you. But because this, oh god. This is going to go like proper wet, this one, I think. Or reasonably wet, at least. And temperatures are getting up, aren't they? It might help me in these wet conditions, these vents, you know, like the temps are already up on them right tyres. They're getting there. So this might actually help us during this stint. It definitely feels better than the previous one, and it's... I don't think it's any wetter. Probably, I don't know, it's about the same or something like that. It's no drier or wetter, it's very similar. See, it's still wet at the moment. It's got to go. We got to get these temperatures up before it goes to very wet. Oh, come on. Don't be a pleb in front of me. That was so slow through there because of the hypercar. Shite. Lost a bit there. That Lambo just gained on us quite a bit. Another hypercar. Uh-oh, that's going to be awkward. That could be really awkward because... Yeah, that's what I was worried about, to be honest. That's what I was a little bit worried about. Shit. Can't go down there, mate. It's not going to work. It does add an interesting strategy element, like different things for different stages of the race to help, like try and help you pace. Looks like we got the correct fuel anyway. Oh no, not another hypercar. No, no, no. Right in front of me again. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh man, where are you going? No, 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 I can't even. That's so annoying. Fucking hypercar. I couldn't turn because he was on the right. Fucking hate hypercars. That's so frustrating because I've just lost 2 positions here because of one hypercar being a donkey.
Time 158.06.
Try and get it back. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, he gave us space. Just about made the move. All right, we're back to P5. Let's try and get this P4 back. Ooh. Oh my god, this is definitely very wet again. Yep, it is. It's very wet. Struggling with temperatures again though, look. It doesn't make any difference. I've got even more vents on and the temperatures aren't even that much better. I don't get it. Like, why are these temperatures not going up more than the previous race when I've got 20% extra on the front and 20% extra on the rear, so it should make a little bit of a difference.
That time was a 156.88.
What's just happened there? Crazy. I think I'd prefer just doing my normal strat 30-20 and hope that it's not as wet because it's not really doing anything. It's not making any difference to the wet pace. I don't think he'll be able to go around the outside, and plus by the time we get to 6th gear I think our car's a bit better. Not better, but it stays a little bit stronger. Let's see, on this corner here we should be able to hold this inside, and then it's just very risky on the brakes. See how late we can brake. The inside has so much grip though there. Go. Come on, Hyper. Temperatures are staying low. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sketchy. Very sketchy.
That time was a 156.67.
He's gone really deep. Oh, let's put a Lambo behind us. That's not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted, a Lamborghini behind me. I lost a bit through there, didn't I? Have I changed my brake bias? I think I did, didn't I? Doesn't feel like I have. I need to check in a minute. Pretty sure I did, though. Yeah, I have. Need more, though. Let me just change that brake bias. This P6 is flying. I don't think I can hold the Lamborghini off. The Lambo's just too quick here. Oh, don't get a track limit, don't get a track limit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to accept that it's not worth even fighting him. What I'll do is, we won't fight too much with this Lamborghini and hope that they fight in front, and then that brings us back into it because he is like flying. Let's just see the lap time difference because at the moment he looks like he's second and a half quicker or something like that.
That time was a
Yeah, fucking not worth fighting too much with this guy. Got a bit of temperature in the right now, though. Now it's stopping, the rain's stopping. Is it going to come back to me a little bit now with the rain stopping? It might come back to me a bit. Makes me think this aero change is worth it in the wet, you know. Because I swear we were quicker when we were changing aero. He's going to get us on this straight, I think. Don't think there's much I can do. Let's see. He's going to be... I mean, we'll make him go around the outside because he might make a mistake. If he loses that a second, then let him lose it, but...
time 155.12.
I can take this tight line with the Lexus, it loves it. But it's a little bit slow on the exit, that's the only problem. Nice. let him go. Just go down the left, go down the left, go down the left. Go down the left, go down the left. Oh no, he's bump drafting me. I'm trying to let him go. I can't keep him behind, so. Oh shit, oh shit. I'll let him go on this straight because I don't really want to be bum drafted anyway.
That time was a 155.10.
Oof. Oh, it's snappy there. I don't know what that was, but it was really snappy on the brakes. God, don't kill him. I think it, do you know where the Lambo gains? I think it's all on the traction coming out of corners. The car just, I don't know what it just seems so good on traction. At every slow corner exit, it seems to pull away. And then obviously it's got the top speed as well. Doesn't really lose anything on top end. I've just seen that Khaleesful from GT7 is absolutely fucked right now with his virtual energy. He's gone way too low. He ain't gonna make that. Because I've got pretty much dead on what I need. So yeah, he's gonna have to pit, I think. I wonder if Roth will fight this Lambo. I think we got a back marker in front as well. Yeah, we have. We're lapping a back marker. I'm going to lose the R in this, aren't I think, this race?
That's 155.04.
Jeez. Oh my god, slow down, will you? Oh, that hypercar's just totally messed the corner up behind us. Oh, there goes the back marker. Luckily we got ahead of him there. Don't even think about doing that there. I thought he was going to try and send that. At the moment it looks like the Ferrari's not really gaining, so at least if I can hold on to P6, as far as I know, we might not lose DR actually, because we'll see. Might get away with not losing hardly any. If we lose any, it'll be a very small amount, and if we gain any, it'll be a very small amount. This Lambo is catching the other Lambo up though, so let's keep an eye on this. I'm going to try and stay as close as I can because I feel like there might be opportunities in the last few laps here. They might fight. Hi. I can't hear you. 1 minute. You have to just give me a second. I can move my headset after this corner. Where you go, donkey? What did you say?
I said I came in and
Oh, okay. Oh no, 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 you can wait. I mean, it shows you how quick in the wet that Lambo is, because look how much he's pulled ahead of Prenter.
That time was a 153.83.
Oh, you're right, Tator. And they're getting closer. He's within 1 second. I'm really hoping this gets a bit spicy between them. Ah! Understood. Stay green, stay green. What am I on, by the way? Still got 0.75. Oh, he's nearly in the slipstream. He is nearly in the slipstream to him. It's whether they fight or not. If they fight, they lose a lot. In the wet, you'll lose so much if they start fighting. But they've only got 3 more laps to start fighting.
153.91.
This has made no difference, events, to my wet pace. No difference at all. So I'm just going to go with what I normally go with, I think, because it does not seem to make any difference for this Lexus, really. Just slowed us down in the first stint. Like, we probably would have been fighting for that podium if it wasn't for that first stint being so slow. He's got away now. Rock started to push and he's got away a bit. Maybe he lost time with that hypercar.
965.
Oh, they're a bit closer now, aren't they? All them hypers have interfered a bit. Come on, get them close for the last lap. You never know. You never know what can happen on LMU. They're within 3/10 of each other, so... Send it! Go on, send it on him. He's going to wait for the straight, isn't he? Right, Piper coming through. Shit. No. No, you're gonna have to wait, mate. You're gonna have to wait there, man. Oh, what's happened there? That's a back marker. Okay, that's a back marker. The other two are fighting though. They're side by side. Oh, hypers are going through at the same time as them. Oh my god.
3-3.
They're fighting on the last lap. Could it end in tears? Hypers are involved with that as well. Oh, he got it. He didn't get him. He's lost out. The hyper interfered. The hyper got right in between them. Oh, that sucks for him. He lost like a second with that hyper car. To be fair, the hypers were also battling, I think, weren't they? I bet that P5's annoyed at how much virtual energy he put in. Probably would have been podium for him. Do you know what though? At least we made it with like the track limit situation. We couldn't really push through there, so at least we got it back to the finish with without a drive-through. I think we I was driving for half an hour without. I couldn't get a single track limit pretty much. We'll take it. Not great. I won't be doing that with the brake vents again, though. That was just, there was just no benefit. The tires were no warmer in the wet, literally no warmer, and in the dry they were overheating. So I was just losing time in the dry. It just was not worth it one bit. What happened to Darren in that? Did he get took out at the start? Oh, he must have died. Must have died on lap 7 or something. Right, we take it though. It wasn't a terrible race, was it? It was a okay race, so not the end of the world, that one. Hopefully, do I lose or gain? I gained, I think. Yeah, we gained. No, we lost. We lost dry. Hang on, how did it go up though? How did I go up? It's gone up a bar. Oh, wait, yeah, it's going to go back down a bar, isn't it? I know how this game works. It's going to go back down a bar when I click on this, probably. Oh, no. I gained the bar. I don't get this. I've gained the bar, but it says I lost. Strange. strange. 3 more races for another Joker. Let's go. 3 more, and I get my second. Well, second Joker, but I've got none at the moment because I've used one. Right. We'll have a little look at the start actually, because see what happened to Darren. Let me sign up again. I'm not doing that setup again. The Joker is basically say you've been wiped out by another driver in a race alpha. You get to wipe that race so it didn't exist, so it saves you DR. Or say your PC crashes. Imagine you're in the middle of a race and the game crashes, and boom, you've just lost driver rating for no reason other than a game crash. It just removes the DR loss. So it's a good little feature, and it's hard. They're very rare. So after I've got my second Joker, so your first Joker is every 10 races, and then your second one will be after 20 races. And then after that, every single Joker takes 30 races to get one. So they're very, very rare. It's extremely rare to get one once you've had your first 2. So basically, they're only going to make a very small difference to DR. I thought it'd be every 10, but it's not. Once you've had your third Joker, it's every 30 races before you get your next one. So yeah, it takes a long time. Right, let's have a little watch this replay. I want to see what happened to Darren and have a little look at that start as well. No, I'm not using Porsche. I don't have a set. I don't have the setup. I'm not very good with the Porsche either. I've never really driven it properly, so no. Porsche isn't good here anyway. It's not bad, but it's not great. I'm sticking with the Lexus for this race. Once this new season's over, though, I am gonna start doing a bit more of the McLaren. I might do the McLaren tomorrow, actually, at Le Mans. I might try the McLaren for the Le Mans race. Right, let's have a little look at the start. I think it was a fairly... I mean, I think I gained the position, but... I don't think there was much happened at the start. It looked fairly clean. You're right, Randy. Let's just see this here. Clean start. I don't think there was anyone that went off on that. I don't think a single driver went off the track. Very, very clean start, wasn't it? Look, I haven't seen a car off yet. There's a hyper off there. One hyper, I think, one hypercar made a mistake. That's it. Let's have a little look at this one. No, this is that was that, wasn't it? We've already watched that. That was an incident. That was nothing. That was an incident. Nothing. Let's have a little look at that one. It's just side by side. Nothing again. What about? Oh, that was just in the pit lane when he hit me in the rear because of the pit lane. That was when, yeah, nothing. Just when the pit lane tapped my rear. What's that one? Nothing. Right. I don't really think there was any. Where's he? Oh, that's nothing. Oh, that's where he tapped him, wasn't it? He was just slow on the exit, so yeah, nothing. I don't think we had anything major here. I think that's where he bump drafted me there, and then he bump drafted me again there, and then that's it. That was the only instance we had. Let's find Darren, because I want to see Darren's. He's obviously been took out somewhere. Let's have a little look at this. It's got to be this one, hasn't it? Let's see what happened here. Is it a hypercar murder? Oh no, he tried to. As soon as I saw that, I knew what had happened. He tried to take the line with the Lambo. Could he see it? Let's just see if he could see it. Oh, that was probably a bad choice. Everyone else, look, everyone else went left, look. Everyone except for... Oh, the Hyper could make it with the downforce, but there was no way Darren was making it because he hit the curb. Oh, yeah, that was probably a poor decision. He should have went left, shouldn't he? He probably doesn't know that with the incidents now, like with the track limits, you can definitely get away with that and it doesn't affect your race too much. Look, everyone who's done it knows just to go to the left. We know that we're not going to lose. Well, you lose a big chunk, but it's not like game destroying. At least he cleared the chicane up for everyone else. At least he cleared it up for everyone else. Yeah, that sucks, man. It's unlucky because he probably didn't even realize he could just go to the left of it. Right, let's... it'll keep improving this game, Alpha. It will just keep getting better. But there will always be issues, I think, with, like... I want to see this, actually, with Khaleesful when he's pitted, because there's something happened around the pit stop. He lost a lot of time, so... But yeah, there's always going to be issues with the game, but it is getting better and better, isn't it? We've got 4 more American tracks coming over the next 4 months. Well, 3 months now. That was nothing. So when did he... There's the pit stop. I want to see why he lost so much time. He lost, like... And he didn't put as much virtual energy in, so I don't understand. The only thing I can think of is he's changed his rear wing. I think he might have changed the rear wing and not put enough virtual energy in, so he's just been sat in the pits while they're doing the rear wing. Oh, no. Oh, that was the Hyper that binned it behind me, wasn't it? He nearly killed me, this Hyper. So I'm there, and look, he locked... Oh, no, he got killed. Oh, shit. Wait there. He got killed by the Lambo. Oh, I tell you what. If this guy didn't hit him, he would have had a penalty. Look. That probably slowed him down just to... Wait there. How has he not got a drive through here? Hang on. How has he not got a drive through? 38 mile an hour is the limit. Surely that's over the limit because you passed the line. Unless it's determining the whole car. Maybe it's the whole car. Let's have a little look. It must be the whole car. It must be by the back of your car. You have to be at 38 because he's not got one there. And it's only at 38 by the, like, literally the diffuser on the back. So that guy got really lucky. Really, really lucky there. Right, let's come out there anyway. I need a wee. Another wee. And we're going to go again. We've got 1 minute, so... Hit the like, subscribe. We go again. See what happens. Let me go for a quick wee. All right, it's done, yes. Um, not got much to drink left. How is what's his name lower ranked than me? What the fuck? How is that even possible? Right, this time we make sure we get the brake vents different for the race, because that was definitely a no-go. That ruined our dry pace. We want them on for quali though. Yeah, I get 920 odd down and 120 up, but I'm gonna change. We can renew ours in about a month. We can get 2 GB down, 2 GB up for cheaper than what I'm paying for that. So I'll probably just get 1 gig up and 1 gig down. I think I can get 1 gig up and 1 gig down for like £38 or £40. I think it's Brisk internet. So I'm probably just going to move over to them, because EE are a rip-off. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the EE, because like I think it's like £70 for the internet that we're paying for. 60. It's like one of the top ones. Yeah, you lose out on some of the there's a couple of things you lose out on. The only problem is our mobiles might go up in price, and that's the only thing I need to factor in, because the mobile contracts are with them, and I think they might change them if you move. So we'll see. But yeah, Brisk internet. They're faster. You can get up to 2 GB up, 2 GB down for cheaper than EE's very best internet. Like, and their internet is nowhere near as quick. So I'll probably just get 1 gig up, 1 gig down. You do not need more than 1 gig up and down. Like there's nothing gaming wise you'd ever need more than that. So that'll do me. And apparently they're quite good. I've looked at all the reviews and everyone's quite, like, they're all saying no issues with them. So I've not heard anyone in our chat when we spoke about it last time. A few people had gone to Brisk internet and they said they're good, no issues at all. Fast drivers are in this again with the Lambo. Right. Let's go and try and get a banker in. By the way, how many likes did we get up to 100 likes yet, chat? I haven't even looked. If you haven't already hit that like, let's see if we can get it over 100. Feel free to subscribe. I don't know what we're on for likes, so I've got no idea. You hit the like twice. 128, good stuff. Let's get that 150 likes in there then. Let's go for it. And then maybe we can get up to 200. Might be possible. We'll see. Oh, sugar. Got loads of understeer then. Probably the tyres. Yeah, they're not warmed up yet.
Lap 147.39.
It's actually quite a nice turn one for cold tyres, that. Oops. Bit wide. Right. Need a good lap on the next one.
Lap 145.74.
Oh, it's a bit wide. At least we got one more lap anyway. Eh. At least it's a banker lap anyway, so I can push a bit. It's not a great one, but it's something.
Lap 145.21.
Better. Ah, that was scruffy. Popped it. Yeah, I didn't get the exit off there.
Time 145.06.
Oh, it's a little bit better than the previous quali, but still not that 40. We did the 44 yesterday. Didn't manage it in this one. Ooh, not bad though. Not bad. We can't complain at a 45-0. It's not a terrible lap. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Right, let's Right, let's not screw up our drive pace this time.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Because we are not, we're going to go 30, 20. Pardon me. Let me just double check that actually. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. We're in P4. P4. Not the only problem I've got here is I'm on the outside. I would rather have been P3. Because on the inside, I can take that tight line with the Lexus. It has shit acceleration, so you get stuck on the outside. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, P1 would be the best. P1 would have been ideal. P1 would have been absolutely ideal. That Sardi, is it Sardi? Or he was quick in the last race, wasn't he? Really quick. Pretty sure he was like doing good pace in the last one. So Porsche is good round here, but just not as good as the Lambo, Sander. It's just not as good as the Lambo. You're looking at one of the quickest drivers on the game in the Porsche there. It's not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best, the Porsche. He's just really good. He's just exceptionally quick driver. That's what that is. Listen, Gary, shut up. You're right, mate. Like most tracks, I am nowhere near some of these guys. Like the leader there, can't even stay with him. For some reason here, I seem to be on the pace a bit better. It's annoying that his rank is 10. Like, why is he ranked 10 in this lobby when he's literally a gold driver normally? He must have had an absolute nightmare with some races. Maybe he's on a bad streak. This Lambo in front's like, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. All right, let's get ready. Wow, how's he got so far ahead at the start there, the Porsche? Has he got a drive-through with that?
Green flag.
No, he's all right. Needed to come down early, had to. Oh no! I got hit in the rear. No, I've been hitting the side as well. Man. What was that? I've got damage. I have damage. Don't know how much damage I've got, but damn, that's not going to be good, is it? That could be a problem because we're going to be slow on the straight and obviously in the wet. Oh god. See if I can get in there. So I need the slipstream desperately here. Oh shit. Maybe not that desperately though. Just depends how much damage we've got, Alpha. That's the problem here. I mean, damage is done in such a weird way on this game. You can never tell by like just front and rear. Well, I did not expect them to go so wide there. Fuck me, hypercar. I'm guessing that yellow Lambo just messed that corner. If it was 6%, we'd be fucked, Gary. I hope it's not that much. I don't think Lee's. I think he'll save virtual energy. Yeah, he's going to save. Oh no! Front end feels really shit at the moment. I think I've got a front end problem. I need that slipstream or we're in trouble here. No, it's bullshit, that skeleton, man. Kinetic was talking about it, saying that the way this game does damage, 3% could be more harmful than 8. Like it just depends because they just assign a number to a damage. They don't actually. It depends where it is, and there's so many factors that can influence your pace. So even like 3% can be really. Like I've had it with 3, and it's been so shit the car. So it all depends. Like the way they on their maps, they don't actually calculate damage properly, apparently. Oh, he's going to send that back on him. I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Send it. Send it, Prenter. Send it. That's what I was hoping would happen, but the Lambo might get me back here. I don't know. But I'm gonna have to back out. It's not worth it. Damn. That Lambo's top end was so much better then, wasn't it? See how quick he was? That's a bit worrying. I'm hoping. Maybe I should have went to the left of Prenter then, maybe. We've already lost a massive amount to the top. So they're just pulling away because we're fighting.
46.80.
That BMW is really good on the virtual energy, isn't it? I said that in the previous race, and it seems to be very strong on virtual energy now. He's probably saving a lot as well. Like, if this Lambo needs to work with Prenter, really. Just save behind him. Just try and catch them others up. Otherwise, we're going to fall way too far behind here. I just don't see the point in fighting in this group. We kind of need to work together a little bit. I think he's going to send it on him again. I'm flashing him to say don't send it. See if he listens. I have no front end on my car. Literally no front end at all. My car won't turn. This is going to be so painful again, this race. Let's have a little... Probably going to put a bit of aero on the wet stint this time. I think he's realised, so hasn't he, the Lambo now? I think he's got with the plan, and we're catching the top two now. The Porsche is saving virtual energy. I need to stay in that slip though, or I'm gonna be in trouble. See if I can get this rotation here. No, it just won't. It won't turn. Oh, I've got away with it, but it just will not turn on that corner.
Time 1:45.80.
Save a bit again there. I can get close to the Lambo through that corner. We're catching that. Let's see how now we're not fighting. Look at the gap to the leaders. This is why you sometimes with tracks like this you have to be a bit tactical, because we are actually getting closer to them now. And you never know, if they start fighting, which I think they're going to do, if we carry on working smart, we might get in their slipstream. Oh, the Lambo binned it. Just stay there. Just stay there. I'm not going to fight you. Just get back in the slipstream. Just going to use his slip to save a bit.
Lap 145.72.
The leaders are fighting. But that BMW might be one of the strongest cars on virtual energy now, you know. Seems very, very good, doesn't it? I think I'm going to put the wing up on this race. Possibly. We'll see. See if I can put enough virtual energy in, though. I might not be able to. Oh, that was a bit weird. No, I literally can't turn it in. It's struggling. This is going to be another hard one with the limits. The front of my car is just understeering every time. Could be a painful one. Right, if we pit lap 16, 83 is enough, isn't it? Well, actually, 82 is enough if we pit lap 16. Saw him going down the inside, so keep it up high. Oh, finally got a bit of rotation there.
That time was a 145.75.
big gap to P7 at the moment, which is nice. Come on, Lambo, push it. Try and get in that slipstream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Mate, what the fucking hell are you doing? Just literally squashed me into the wall. What a fucking... What? Why would you do that? Like, just give me some space. I don't know why he felt the need to push me into the wall like that. It's crazy. Lost me quite a bit as well, that. Alright, I'll have to push. Same guy that spun Jack, was it? Oh, okay. I need slip. The problem here is I'm going to be slow on the straights, aren't I? Without slip. Like, really slow. Let's see. It'll be on my next straight where it takes effect more. Yeah, we're losing. I think I have to send it in here. I had to send it so that I can counter the loss that I'm going to get on this straight. Yeah, look how much I lost on that straight without slip.
145.68.
Shit. Oh, I'm out. I'm in a really shit position as well. Oh well. I'm not surprised. The car was driving like shit anyway. The car was driving like shit the whole start of that, so I'm not surprised. And now I've got even more damage. Oh well, win some, lose some. This one's over. I knew that it was going to do that. The rear's been feeling dodgy, like on that corner, since that opening damage. So I'm not surprised at all. Oh wow, this race is a write-off. I've got a lot more damage now as well. We'll see. It depends how it drives in the wet. Same as yesterday. Bloody left it. Right, let me. I'm gonna have to put more aero on. I've got no choice but to go up on the aero at the pit stop. Need to counter that rear loss from the start. No, not another track limit. No, you don't want to fix it. That'd be the Ferrari strat. Ferrari strat would be fixing your damage. I'd end up probably last if I did that. We don't want to do that. I hit the water. Maybe I took a bit of air off the front at the same time as losing a bit. Might counter it a bit. You in this race, in top split, if I did that, I'd be in the bottom 15. Like I wouldn't even be in top 15, no doubt. Like in this lobby with these drivers, that won't work. I don't think so. There's no chance. You're going to lose like a minute in the pits doing that, maybe 45 seconds. You're not going to get that back in this lobby. If I can fight with these somehow, if I can get these positions back off these, that'll be a recovery. You're right, Michael. Probably losing a few temps, aren't we? How much life did it take out the rear? Oh my god, that corner field. Why is it doing that?
Time 146.25.
Rain's quite earlier, so if we work this out at lap 15 pit, we'd need 18. So we need to go. I think that'll be enough. I need to see something though with the pit stop. I might need to put more in. We'll figure out when I'm going in the pits whether I need to put a bit more in to cover it. Might as well if you if we can somehow end up finishing this race. I mean, them Lambos are going to be quick in the wet though. That might be a bit difficult, but if we can somehow finish ahead of them free and from, would be nice. Well, that's gonna. Oh my god, then. Only got 2.50 left. Let's go. Need a bit more slippery. It's getting a bit slippery. I can feel it. It's going to go damp in a minute because I felt that their grip was a little bit lower. So slow on the straights. In the wet, it might not be as bad though because I don't know. I've put extra air on, but you're not going to be going as quick coming out of the corners, are you? Oh, did he? Did he hit the wall? I swear that looked like he hit the wall then. we can send this.
7.17.
I don't really see where I could have gone then. I think he just turned in a bit early. Oh, yeah, that was slippery. Jesus Christ. We're not pitting this lap, so it's going to be lap 16, so we go back down to that. Although, I need to put 60% in. What am I going to be on after this lap? About 20%, so yeah, that'll be alright. Should be fine for the wing change, the extra bit of wing. Oh, not again. I mean, we're better than we were in the last race, at least with the track limits. We're not going to pit here, not yet. Pit next lap, I think. It's going to go fast wipers in a minute. Man, this aero loss is definitely feeling a little bit weird. Just try and survive the wet stint. I think if we can end up in the top 10, that'll have to do. Send that, isn't he? Wow, this is going to be so hard to drive in the next stim. I can just tell by the way the rear's going loose through there. That'll be fine. Look how slow we are on the straights as well. Shit. We're really slow on the straights. Let's get these settings right. We'll leave that on that for now. We'll go down to that. That sucks. This is going to be a struggle stint now in the wet, like real struggle. Car's driving like shit already. Did a lot of people stay out there? Because might be a mistake that, because this track was getting really wet. I don't know. But he put that BMW put way too much virtual energy in, way too much. Got way too much there. 90%. You don't need that much. Jeez. It might give me a little bit, but they're gonna fight behind us here. They're really close. We might be able to get away from that and just. They fight, it might help me big time to hold on to a top 10. Right, they're fighting. Look how much they've lost there. Someone's got a drive through as well in that group. See what we can recover. I don't know. I did up the aero by 1 click. It's going to be slow on the straights, but it'll just help me through here a bit. Right, we're going to gain maybe 1 more position. I don't know. Let's see.
Lap 2, 16.19.
Did some of them lose by staying out? I think they did. Okay, we're back up to P7. Hopefully they fight behind. If I can end up with a P7 after plebbing it, then I'll be very, very happy. We do have a Lambo behind us, though. Do you know what I forgot to do? The fuel ratio? Did I change it? No, I forgot to change the fuel ratio. Shite. Let's keep an eye on that. Might need to do a little bit of lifting because of that. Car feels pretty bad. I think this doesn't feel as wet as the previous one. We should be well in the 53s, maybe like low 53s, 52s here, because this track is not as wet. What's it saying on there? Wet? Yeah, it's not very wet. It's just wet. See if it changes though. I mean, there's almost a dry line already. I don't think this one's going to be a wet one at all, this. It's going to be a... I don't think it's going to get much wetter than this at all. Someone, I need to check the replay as well. Someone missed Al or something. I need to check the name, but he wrote in "wait for ban" to someone. Oh shit. I have no straight line speed. Let's hope maybe 1 or 2 might make a few mistakes in front and we might get lucky and just get a top 6. At the moment, they're not really gaining behind.
55.07.
Yellow flag. Probably going to be a hyper, although I haven't seen, we haven't had a hyper go through for a bit, so. Don't know who that yellow flag was. Where's everyone gone from the chat, by the way? It's gone very, very quiet. Oh shit, not again. Let's check something.
That time was a 155.46.
You there, Chuckles? At least you're there. Wow, that's why I'm worried about the damage. That right there is exactly what I'm worried about. It's just so damaged on the rear. That's why we lost it into turn 1 as well when we had that spin. Jeez, that was scary. Such a weird place for that to go as well, because it's not even that wet. The track is nowhere near as wet as the previous race, and I put aero on. So the rear must have quite a bit of damage. You want to know why what? Look, yeah, because in a road car, I presume it's trying to do for both sides. Don't know. Maybe for the passenger to see out of, Phil. How are you, mate? I've had a nightmare in this race, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it. Fuck the passengers. Oh my god, it's still doing that through that corner. That Lambo might get us here, I don't know. If it keeps doing that, it's definitely going to catch me. Even with a drier track, the Lexus just can't get the heat in the tyres. I bet you that's why the Lambo's quick, you know. I bet you it gets tyre temp in the rear. I bet you it's able to get like 70 degrees in the rear tyres really easily. That'll be another one. Nah, I'm not using Lambo. You need to be practicing with a car like Lambo, and I'm not doing that. We go. I don't even know if I'm doing enough one, to be honest with you. I don't know yet. I'm only doing Lexus here today if I do it, and if we do a different race tomorrow, we'll use different car maybe. Lambo takes a bit of getting used to. Plus, I haven't driven the setup on it, so I've got no idea how deadly it would be or anything. Come on, try and hold on to it. With a P7, I will lose DR. I'll definitely lose DR, but it won't be a noticeable amount, I don't think. So it wouldn't. Yeah, I've got to go left. Just lift a little bit so that it's a smaller one. The rear of this car in this race is horrible. But it's been like that since lap 1 after I picked up the aero damage, so... I really don't think I'm going to be able to hold off the Lambo here because 1, it's a Lambo, 2, I feel like this car is going to die in a minute. Nearly went again. Hot noodle of your choice. I haven't even looked at the fuel there. I don't even know if I need to do a bit of saving. I might even need to save it. I forgot about that. Yeah, I do. A little bit. Because the fuel's a bit low, I might need to do a tiny bit of saving. Well, that's not ideal. Because I didn't up the ratio, did I? So the fuel's low.
That time was a 1:55.32.
Just try and get it squared off. Can I even defend against the Lambo? I doubt it. Too much damage. Just drifts into that corner then. think he'll just go past us on the straight. He'll have too much top end, won't it? He might go for it. Is he gonna go for it? I'll keep him tight, so he might go a bit deep. But you have to be careful with the rejoin there. Surely that's an illegal overtake. Not? Does the game not give an illegal overtake for that? Suspicious. I would call that an illegal overtake, but maybe not. Maybe the game lets him off.
That time was a 1:55.85.
Might actually be in trouble from that Porsche as well here. Try and do a bit of saving so it might be able to get it to the end. Alright, 7 laps to go. Unfortunately, not much we could do in this one with the damage, so P8 will probably lose me a little bit of DR.
Time 1:54.94.
Oh god. Oh god, that Porsche just gained so much there. Oh wait there. He might have went in too deep. Yeah, he did. What's the fuel saying? 6.16. Need to save. Need to save a little bit here.
Time 1:54.56.
Shite. Too deep. Oh god. Oh god. Drifted the whole section basically. Okay, that feels like shite right now through there. Might need to do a bit of short shifting, mightn't I? Just because it's not virtual energy, it's fuel. I need more fuel.
Lap 154.35.
I died. I got damage on lap 1, but then the rear snapped on me in turn 1 after the damage, so we died. But we would have been in, I mean, I think we were fighting for a P4, P5 area, something like that. Don't even want to cool my tyres down. They need more heat on the left. They on the dry line. Okay, I'm hoping it will only go 32 for us here because our Porsche is getting closer. We're also losing so much straight line speed. What are we doing over the line? Let's have a little look. 168. Yeah, we're slow as fuck. Well, that's why we're losing mainly because the speed on the straight. Losing like 3 miles an hour nearly, I think there. Even with the one wing, like the one extra wing up on should still get to 173 in the wet, I think. Pretty sure that's what we normally do. We're slow on the straights. Right, he's getting closer, isn't he? I still need to save a bit of fuel though. Might have to just try and run out before the line and see if I can make it to the line before him. Nah, it's drying out a lot here. This one was definitely a drier one, wasn't it? As like compared to the previous one. 1.3. Shit. I lost so much on that exit. Oh, he might have lower fuel than me, though. He's gone yellow already.
154.18.
So his fuel might actually be lower than mine. Shit. Maybe that power cut was a bad move to take it down. Did he just cut that? Looked suspiciously like a cut there, but I don't know. It's only going to go 30. Oh my god, if it only goes 32 laps, I don't even need to be saving, do I? Why the fuck am I saving? Oh my god.
153.99.
Can't believe it. I thought I had to save and I don't because we're only doing 32 this race. Look how slow my car is on the straights. Yeah, I can't. I can't do anything. I've got no straight line speed. Well, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Our car's just too slow. Oh, fuck this race. Ugh. Okay. That car was horrible the whole race, so it is what it is. Couldn't really do much there, to be honest with you. With the damage from the start, it was game over, wasn't it? And then I binned it, so... If I would have realised it was only going 32 laps, so like 4 laps earlier, I wouldn't have even been saving. I could have just pushed. Oh, it's probably going to be... I will lose a bit now with that, I think. Going to lose a little bit. All right. Don't know if I'm going to do another one yet. Let's just wait and see. Did we lose? Not on there yet. It's not come up yet, has it? I need to make a drink. Right, let's see. See how much I lost. Could be painful, I don't know. One down, but what's one down going to do for our actual... Let's have a little look on here. Yeah, we lost a bar. We did lose a bar there, so... Sucks. Oh, God, this race. It either goes really well or just pretty shit. I feel like there's no in-between with this race. It just goes either way. Right, what happened? Let's have a little look at the start as well, because I got hit, didn't I, on the rear? Have a little look at the start. I think I got hit in the rear. Have a little look and see. There, wait there. Someone hit us here, look. There. It spun me. That's what spun me to the left. So I think he just went a bit too aggressive in. So this guy here, he just pushed a bit too much. He punterinoed me at the start there, look. He accelerated there and just hit me, and then that spun me. That gave us and then we got the front damage there as well. So we got the rear and front off that one incident. So yeah, that's what made the car probably quite a bit sketchy in the corners. And then I binned it myself after that though, so I got even more front damage after that. Right, let's come out there. I don't think there was much more. It was quite, other than that, it was alright, wasn't it? There wasn't much going on. If we try one more or not, I don't know. I don't know if I've got the energy. Let me go and get a drink and I'll decide. Oh shit. Let me go and make a drink and I'll decide what I'm going to do. 1 minute. Have a little look on here. I can't be asked with the championship race, so I might just do one more of these. One more, and then that's it. I think that'll take us like 6 hours, so that'll do. Have a little change of that. Oh God! All right, we try again. See if we can just get a race without plebbing it. Yeah, it's supposed to be warm. Aren't we getting another heat wave next week? I think we're getting a heat wave next week, you know. Have a little look. 26 tomorrow, 29 on Tuesday, and 30 on Wednesday. One day next week, we won't be streaming until like maybe just a short evening stream. I don't even know if I'll do a stream. Might be a day off because the missus is off next week. So we're having a day where we're going to go to the beach. So we're going to have a beach day. You're right, Prenter. That race was shit for me. The first race with you, I put too much vents on. In the dry, my pace was like 3-4 temps off. I had 90 degrees temperatures on the tyres. Second race, I got punted at the start and got front and rear damage. So that was fun. And then I binned it myself after getting the damage. I plebbed it. Although I do think it was related to the rear damage because the rear just slid out randomly. Did it twice. Try one more, just see if we can actually get a good run in. I tried putting like the vents on really high for the wet, but it didn't even make a difference, you know, Prenter. I ran the vents on for the wet, and the temperatures didn't even go, like, they were literally exactly the same as when I had low vents on. The Lambos, do you know what it is? It's the wet. The Lambo in the wet is just on top. In the dry, you can fight that Lambo, although it's so fast at the end of the straight, but then as soon as it rains, there's nothing you can do with that Lambo. It's just, I think it heats the rear tyres up a lot more than the Lexus, so it's getting the traction out of the corners. It literally just, boom. It literally just flies. It's unbelievable. You can see the exits. The exit of the corners where they get all the time. Yeah, mid-engine will help, but I think it heats the rear tyres up more than the Lambo. So in the wet, it's literally just getting the tyres zoned in a lot quicker. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it needs a little bit taking off the top end, the Lambo, because surely that car at tracks like Le Mans is gonna be pretty insane now. I mean, it was already good anyway, wasn't it? The Lambo. It was already good at Spa, Paul Ricard. I don't know if they've boosted it a bit somewhere on the BOP, but it seems insane on top end now. Could be the track as well, I suppose. It could just be the layout that helps it. Because even the Ferrari seemed pretty quick on the straights, though, as well. Like, I think the Lambo's pretty much good everywhere if you've got a good driver in it as well. Why are they all killing you on Bahrain, Randy?
You're right, Renato. We're doing Daytona again. I'm trying to get a fucking win on this track. Yesterday we came so close, but no. We fought as hard as we could yesterday. But to be fair though, the drivers in these races have been quite stacked, haven't they? It's been a, especially if you get a good driver in the Lambo here, there's no chance in the Lexus. You basically need no Lamborghinis in the race. If there's Lambos that are good, you ain't gonna win unless they get took out by a hyper. Maybe we need to pay some hypercars off. I was supposed to check the replay on there, actually. Hypercar pushed me in the wall on that race. Was it that race that the hypercar pushed me into the wall? I think it was, wasn't it? She just swiped me into the wall. Right. What's his name's in the Porsche? No, Fatal's in the Lambo. Oh, fucking hell. No, Fatal's in the Lambo. There's not as many Lambos in, though. Oh, my God. There's not as many... There is Lambos in, actually. They're down there. But there's not as many top Lambos in. Right. Maybe if... What's his name? I can never pronounce his name. Redon? If he has a bit of a pleb, gets murdered by a hypercar, maybe I have a chance. Alright, let's get that on. We want that. Actually, we want 30 on that. Final race of the day, though, chat. Did you report him, though, Randy? Make sure you report him if he was deliberately trying to take you out. Final race of the day. I might do a YouTube short from my 1 minute, my quali lap, where I managed to finally get that 34. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, though, maybe. I don't really want to do it as a video or a guide. I've already got a guide, just maybe a YouTube short, something like that. Try that type of one out. See if people watch that. I don't know. To be fair, we haven't seen anyone deliberately take anyone out for a while, have we? I think this new... I do think the new system they've implemented with the way the reports work now, I've seen less deliberate taking out. We've seen racing incidents, but I haven't really seen... Since 1.14, I've not seen an actual murder, if you know what I mean, like a deliberate murder. Rento kill. Renato. Sorry. You've never told me I was saying it wrong, as far as I know. I've never seen you mention that in my life. Why didn't you just fucking say Renato? Like Pio. He was getting called Patrick until to be fair, Pio did say to me, his name is like the same as Patrick. He literally said, it's like Patrick in your language. So I was like, well, do you want to be called fucking Patrick then? Oh dear.
Oh, shit in hell. Oh, not, yeah, Peter. Sorry, not Patrick. Peter. So what's we calling you Peter then? I'm going to start... Do you know what, Patrick? Shut up. Like, everyone from now on, PO's name in the chat, just so you know, it's not PO, it's Patrick. We all call him Patrick from now on, okay? And if he doesn't like it, I'll unmod Patrick. Oh, make sure I remember to change the fuel ratio in this as well. Go ahead, Brendan. Renato. Oh, sugar. Come on, we need a good. We need to finish on a good result. Gotta happen. Good news though, chat. One more race after this and I've got another Joker. Let's go. And then it's going to take 30 races, so I'm not going to use it yet. I'm going to save it for that one bad championship race where you lose like 3-4 bars in one race. That might be on Monday. I think it's Le Mans. 60-car championship race on Monday at Le Mans. I didn't do it the other day. I don't know what the Lexus will be like. I mean, normally it's okay there. It's not bad, but I preferred the Ford when we had the last race we did at Le Mans. Shit. I had to back out there.
Time 146.97.
Oops. Too deep. Wow, that was shit. Gonna have to be the last lap then. That first corner is so hard to get like nailed. Shit. I had to lift, or it would have invalidated the next lap. Luckily, it didn't invalidate it. So not a great lap, but at least it's some form of a bankering. We should be able to, we know we can do 44s, can't we? So
Time 145.47.
oh, I didn't get it rotated. Damn. Did not get the rotation. Shit. Messed it up there. Fucking hell. Lost that half a tenth, or maybe a tenth there. Need to send it here. No! I lost the rear. I lost the bloody rear. Shit. Worst qualifying of the day. It's our worst qualifying of the day. And we really needed a good lap in this one. You massive plebhead.
Lap 145.24.
And we're on the outside. Fuck off. Pile of shit lap. Oh. Didn't get it right. I tried to send it. Lost too much. If it wouldn't have lost the rear, it might have been a 0.1, but that's the worst qualifying of the day, that. No, we got a point. We got a 0 in the last race. We got a 0 in the last one. Swap with Fatal. Is he on the left? Maybe I will. 1.4. Right, we're going 30.
Teams and drivers go to the
20.
grid for a race start.
30, 20. Yeah, that was a donkey lap, that one. I mean, to be fair, though, at least a bad lap is still... We're still in the top 5 on a bad lap, so it's not the end of the world. I wish I was on the left, though. I hate being on the right. All right, let's jump in. Let's just get this all sorted so I don't have to worry about it. If we pit lap 16, it's 83, isn't it, that I need? But we need that up to that. Put wet tyres on, and I'm going to probably put 8 wing on. Let's just leave it like that for now. That's what we're going to do if we pit lap 16. Ah, my arm needs to crack.
The good news here, though, chat, is them Corvettes are not great in the. They're not the best in the wet, and they are fucking awful on virtual energy. They are so bad. So, if a hypercar goes on a rampage, you never know. We just need the Porsche to have a bad race, but probably he very rarely has a bad race. So. You right, Loud? How are you, mate? Past slow car ahead. What? It's telling me to go past the... Chat, why is it telling me to do that? Chat, am I going to get a drive-through because this is bugged? It's telling me to overtake the slow car. Why is it doing this? It's... Oh, don't give me a drive-through. If you give me a drive-through, I'm parking it and I'm fucking chilling for the night. I'm obviously not going to do it. Fucking hell. I think it's bugged, but I'm hoping it won't bug and give me a drive. Something's not right with it. Look, something's definitely broken with it. So let's hope it doesn't give me a penalty here.
Green flag. Green
No, we're
flag.
okay. Oh my god, that hypercar. Oh my god, you absolute stupid hypercar. That hypercar just took Darren out. Who the fuck is that? Stupid driving. Bartels. He just took Darren out. Oh my god, I cannot believe he's just done that. Why would he do that? Wow. Fucking hell, Darren's not having much luck here, is he, to be honest with you? Darren is getting no luck. Like, why? You've already plebbed it at the hypercar, right? Why risk killing the lead group of GT3s? Back out, and you've literally got a big empty space of track where you can do an overtake. Why would you try and overtake there? Like, the next corner, you can go wide and just power past. So stupid that he just did that to Darren. Absolute bloody numpty. They don't call them the donkeys for nothing. This Corvette's struggling to stay with them, you know. Do I need to
Do I maybe need to go for a move here? We'll see. Push through here though. I need the slipstream to that Corvette. We don't really want to fight, do we, to be honest with you, at this stage? I don't want to lose a slip either.
Time was a 146.38.
Fucking hell, he's all over the place. That's gonna lose the flip now. I feel like I've got to go aggressive on this guy, otherwise we're gonna lose contact with them too. If I want to get a win, I've got to go for it, haven't I, and just push past him. Not push, you know what I mean. Go for a send. He doesn't have the slipstream now anyway. Turn 1 he looks very dodgy, so turn 1 might be the best place to get a move done. It looks like he's going to go super defensive to try and hold the position. He's like even thinking about going defensive there, wasn't he? Cut the exit bits, give him a bit of a buffer that. Let him push. While we're in the slipstream, we're a bit more economical than him anyway, so let's see. And his car is quick on the straights though, like shit. How fast it is on the straights, it's crazy. Oh, little snap just cost. Okay. They're gonna get away here. I don't have the straight line speed to do anything. The Corvette's really good on acceleration as well, so you don't even get near it. It's got a shit exit there though. This might be a chance if I can get into the 6th gear in this lift.
Time 1:45.63.
He's going to defend it. He cut across quite sharply there. It's not worth it. I think we just got to save. Just try and save behind him. It's the only option I've got here because I think it's too risky.
That time was a 1:45.81.
Just keep doing what we're doing, I think. Just try and jump him in the pits.
That time was a 1:45.97.
It's lost us a bit, but oh, I was gonna go that way, but okay. Hopefully the leaders get held up a bit here. I fucking worried them. I Murray Walkered them! I Murray Walkered them! Run! Run! What the fuck just happened there? Them Corvettes have to push as well now, and they'll chew virtual energy if they go 100%. Right, let's just try and focus. Have to save. No point pushing in with a hyper in front. Oh my god, the hyper behind just went into that corner sideways. Too much corner there. Oops. Still got 4 available. We're okay. Oh no. No. Not again. I'm gonna have to brake early and coast. Are we gonna get a lap where I don't have a hyper coming through it, or so I can actually push a bit? That's too wide, you big pleb. No, wrong line. Oh, fuck. Hyper's gonna get me just before this corner up here, I think. Oh, shit hell. Is he gonna be annoying here with it where it is? It is. I'm gonna have to save. Right, hopefully no hypercars for a bit now. Looking at that, looking at the track map, we're good. We can just push. 2 laps of just going for it now. .45.2 is a very good lap. Don't think I can get that quick, but we'll push. What the hell just happened there? Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. Don't you dare send it, don't send it. Right. Lose a little bit on the straight with no slip, won't we?
Time 1:45.65.
Oh! I swear he just nearly killed the leader. I swear he just nearly killed the leader. Oh, the cars behind have lost time, haven't they? What happened to the two behind? Where the hell is that? They've lost like 2 seconds. Ah, Scheißen. Oh, that's early. I'll leave the fuel. I'll leave everything the way it is. If we pit lap 16, that's staying the way it is. I'm pretty sure if we pit lap 16, that's... I've got 83 in. 83 should be fine. I'll double check it on the straight in a minute though, but pretty sure it's right. So let me just check. Yeah, that's fine. 83 is probably more than I need. So if it was 23%, I could do an aero change, but no. I'm not going to be able to change the aero because it will cost me time, I think.
1:45.94.
Might be a bit slippery here. Be a bit careful just in case. What's it saying on that? Amp, okay. Stop it to 9 now, just why it's getting a bit slippery.
Lap 146.00.
Yeah, I can feel it there now. Might be. No, we've got to be lap 16 here, haven't we? Because it's not gone heavy wipers yet. Oh, that's getting slippery. Well, this is a bit of a tricky one, really, because heavy wipers there. There could be a benefit in pitting early, just to get more heat in the tyres on the wets. No, I'll see what he does. If P1 stays out, I'll stay out for another lap. I think we got to stay out for one more here. Mate, you can what? Fuck me. Yeah, we're gonna have to stay for one more. Try one more. It might be a mistake, but let's see.
That time was a 148.
A bit more TC on. Just try and break a bit earlier and put a bit of TC on. Right, the Corvette's pitted early. I mean, don't go straight into me, man. Fucking hell. Maybe you should have pitted to avoid all these hyper donkeys. Right, be careful through here now. Brake early. This is going to be slippery through here. Yeah, I'm going to have to go left. Oh, there's no grip there. I'm going to have to take that. What's it? I'll take it. For a 0.50, I'll take that. Oof! The Corvette's got a drive-through. F for the Corvette. Right, make sure I don't get a drive-through. Be careful, gonna have to brake a bit earlier because I'm just gonna play. I think I'm okay. I don't know. I braked and then I thought I don't know. I think I fucked that a bit. I don't know. We'll find out. I braked too early, so I let go and then braked again, but I don't know if I made it. I think we'll be all right. I think we're okay. I think we're all right, to be honest. Because it's the back of your car, not the front of your car. That has to be by the time the back of the car, so I think we'll be all right. He stayed out, why? Really? In that? No, he stayed out in that. Really? Why would he do that? I can't think why you'd do that, because the track is wet. Like, I mean, good. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I mean, he's very good though at doing that. I've seen him do it before in Le Mans, I think it was, and he can cope with it. So he's just got more skill probably. He can deal with the car being slippery. I don't like it. Fingers crossed. I don't think I've got a drive through because I think it's the back of your car, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see how this Porsche is going along without changing. Stop and go, but the other Corvette. Let's see how this Porsche is getting along in front of us. Oh, he looks like he's struggling on the brakes, that Porsche. Hopefully he's not going to fight me though, because I've obviously pitted. Yeah, he's letting me go. Oh god, it's a bit sketchy through there. It's a little bit sketchy through there. Right, that guy's going miles behind that one. Yeah, he's going to come out in front by looks of this because he's already on the pit lane exit there. Look.
Time was a 2:17.50.
Has it hindered him overall though? Because we were 5 seconds behind, wasn't I? Oh, he's lost time with that. He's definitely lost time. Because I put more virtual energy in him as well. So yeah, he's lost like 4 seconds with that strat. Looks like we got it right. And if he can't cope with that, there's no way I fucking could. But the people saying pit lap 17, no chance. I'm not doing it, ever. Oh, I reckon he's changed the wing. I wonder if he's added wing and that's why he was in the pits a bit longer. I wonder if he's added wing. Because they've changed, so for the people that don't know, you now need to put in 62% virtual energy so it not affects your pit lane. If you don't put 62% in, you're going to lose time by changing the wing. They've altered it. Oh, I haven't even changed my settings. What the flipping hell am I doing? Oh my god, don't kill me. Don't kill me. It's getting a bit wet this, so just up that slip angle a little bit.
156.40.
Ah. Track limit. I'll have to take it. It's only at 0.25. It's okay. It's a minor one. That was close. Oh, oh. Oh, he nearly lost it there, chat. That was nearly a goner. Shit. Oh! 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 Oh my god. That was too close. Too close. Don't do that again. It's because I haven't upped the aero. The rear just doesn't feel stable again. Oh, he's lost the rear a bit there. And I messed up the corner. Lovely. Just what I needed. Just what I needed there. Oh, he's... Scheiden. Shite. Oh, it's so wet. This is like super slippery now. No, don't send it. Don't even think about it. Better. Hit for a new car? For a new what? Oars? What is that for? The sick cars? It feels like what?
Time 156.86.
Oh, he lost it again. His car is drifting into that corner. This is sketchy. This is like so sketchy right now. He always goes a bit sliding into this corner, doesn't he?
7.25.
Straighten it up so I can get on the throttle a bit better. Ah, it's so sketchy there. That is like ice. Literally like driving on ice through there at the moment. Yeah, the car behind's catching. That's the worrying thing. He's all over the place, isn't he? Lead hypers are coming through in a minute.
That time was a 156.63. Time 155.81.
Trying my hardest. It's not easy. Oh shit, we got a hyper coming through. Right in the overtaking zone.
That's 155.55.
That car behind is catching it. I'll be careful. Oh, I had a weird stutter on my PC then. I'm not in the slipstream properly now. Need to try and get back for the next lap into turn one, try and get a good run through turn one. This Porsche's quick on the straights though, isn't it? Really quick.
Time 155.39.
Oh. It's a sweaty one, chat. It's a sweaty one. Where can we get him? It's got to be. We got to wrong foot him into a mistake somehow. It's drying a little bit, yeah. It is drying a little bit. We got fuel to go flat out to the finish, but that's not a problem. So is he though as well.
Time 154.06.
No, hypercar! You ruined my car back! Fuck off, hypercar! No! Hypercar just pled my car back. Oh no! No way! I can't believe it. I thought he had gone through. Ninja, thank you for the 5 legends. It's been good, hasn't it? Well, when it goes well, it's a really good race. It's been fun though. Thank you so much for the 5, Ninja. I'm trying to think what I can do here.
That time was a 153.98.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I've just gave myself damage. What the? I got stuck on the wall. Oh, I've got suspension damage. I got stuck on the wall. I got completely stuck on it. No way. No way. Oh, that's probably going to be it. I think we just got to try and hold on to P2. I tried to go for something different in that corner, but it got stuck on the wall. It wouldn't come off it. He's probably going to be able to pull away now, chat. I've got damage on the rear as well. Suspension damage is not what you want in the wet. I'll try and stay with him as long as I can, but it's not looking good. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to go wide, and then he started going wide as well, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to go really wide. And I think I just clipped it ever so slightly, but then I expected it to bounce off it, but it almost glued to the wall. It was weird. I'll have to just push here, see if I can just work through the damage. If we can just keep him so he's not taking perfect lines. It feels all right through there. I mean, it didn't feel that bad there, but I might be slow on the straight. I might be a little bit slow on this straight. We'll see. It's all right in that chicane, which is the important chicane. So let's see. Oh, one hypercar, please don't do it here. You're gonna have to wait, hypercar. Wait. Tried first gear just to see if I get better acceleration. It's not over because I think we had a bit more pace when the car was perfect. Now with damage, it's not ideal, but I still think we can put him under pressure. Let's not give up with this. I think he might have damage as well. You see, I don't know. The main area will be on straights. We'll be slow on the straights now because I hit the rear wing. Yeah, I was riding walls. Learned it from Gran Turismo. I watched too much of Zach. I learned everything I knew from High Speed Ring and watching Zach. I'm pushing. I am really pushing. Trust me, I'm giving it everything. But what you've got to do is you've got to remain clean and respectful. I love good, clean battles like this. He's being respectful. We're being respectful. That's what I love. So I want to keep it like that.
That time was a 1:53.27.
It just doesn't want to turn there. It's so annoying. I have to wait. I've got to be way more patient on the throttle now on that corner. Just gives him that little bit of traction, doesn't it? All wide at the moment as well. He's at the moment. He'll be slow on that. That'll slow him down a bit. Come on, get in that slipstream. No, 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 no. I'm not doing no cheat overtake rule. Fuck that. We do it as respectful as possible, Johnny. It's not how we do it on here.
Time 1:53.16.
Ah, the rear went. I know I can send it there. This corner here, I can definitely go for it if I have a chance, but I've got to be close. No, 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 no. I don't like that. I try and stay within the limits. If we do cut it, then so be it, but I try and stay within the limits. Like, you don't want to deliberately do it just in case you need that for somewhere else in the lap anyway. Only if you lose the rear do you want to deliberately cut. Too much curb might be a bit of a hindrance. Oh, he had a moment. One more lap to try and do this. To try and get a win.
That time was a
Keep it on the dry line and brake late here.
1:53.5.
Let's go for that wider. He's held it. He knows. He knows. He held it tight. just can't get. I just can't get close enough. Good race though. Ooh. Oh. GG. Right. That was a good race. That was a very good race. That was really enjoyable. That was a really enjoyable battle, wasn't it? That was proper racing. That was proper racing. I enjoyed that. Oh my god. Whew. I didn't get the win, but what we did do is have an absolutely brilliant race. Like, we did not get the win, but we had an absolutely brilliant race, and that's what you lot come and want. That's what you want to watch, isn't it? You want to watch good racing like that. That was fun. Ooh, I am sweating my boobies off. I'm sweating my boobies off. But yeah, that was fun. We got a P2. It's better. It's better than the previous race. It's still not the win, though. I still cannot win on this track. Yeah, that was very hard to, like, trying to keep it tight as we could in some of the corners so that we give him the space. That was a lot of fun. If you enjoyed it, get subscribed, hit the like button. It does help me out massively. That is going to be the last race. We've got 2 races to make videos of here. Like that and the George Boothby one. The race with George and that one, both like exceptional races. Both exceptional ones, weren't they? At least we gained DR on our final race as well. So, annoyingly, I didn't get the bar back. Or did I? Wait there. It might have done. It doesn't update on that, does it? Oh, we got it back. We got the bar back, chat. We got the bar back. Evolved! You fucking legend. Thank you for the $20, man. Woo! Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, legend. Absolute legend with the support. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna go and watch the replay of some of this. Like this was a good race. Let's see if there's any incidents as well. Was it Jack that killed the Corvette? I don't know what happened. I want to see the incident with Jack because there was a hypercar incident, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure it was Jack involved. Ah. Good race, though. Good race. Don't know how much of a difference it would have made if I didn't drive it into the wall and get suspension damage as well. I can't believe I did that. I literally plebbed it, didn't I? I just drove into the wall. Right, let's see. Wait, let's zoom in a bit. So we want... There. Right, let's see what happened here. Let's see. Let's rewind it. Right, wait there. I don't think Jack was the one who caused it. I think Jack was caught up in it, maybe. Let's see. So, oh, was he? Wait there. Let's see. I mean... I don't see what the Corvette's got a K-Take-1 line, hasn't it? And he's just pushing, and I think that's probably going to be on Jack, isn't it? And then he obviously spun him. Oof. Oh. Holy shit, wait. I didn't even see that. I missed that bit because I was gone by that point. Let's see. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. Why would you go out? Oh my. Shit. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Just stay there. Stay. Just stay until everyone's got. Oh no. 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 Get your car off the line, man. That is so unfortunate, though. Why would you do that? What, like, just stay. Like, the worst part of this is look at the gap after this. If he would have just waited until the hyper went, look, he could have gone after the hyper and got on the grass. Why would he do that? Why would you drive at oncoming cars? Like, look, why would you do this? Oh my God, how close was that actually? 1 minute. Oh, fuck. Right, let's just watch it from the onboard of this and just think, like, imagine what's going through this guy's head. Surely he's just going to wait there. Hold your brakes. Hold your brakes. No, he's going to drive at me. Oh, this guy here. Let me just see on board. Like, I'm just driving down the street. I have a hypercar coming the wrong way. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I don't know. Like, I would report that. I think they'd have to act on that because you're driving the wrong way on the track. Whether it's trying to get out of the way, I think they have to. You have to punish that. You can't drive the wrong way on the track. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm actually shocked at that. Like, I'm actually shocked. Do you know what's actually crazy, chap? With all that racing we've just done, there was only one incident between us, and that was this side-on contact here. There was, in all that battling we've just done with the side-by-side, this was the only contact we had in all of it. Look. That there, from all that battling, this was the only contact that happened. That little tap. that really is pretty crazy that from all that. And this is where the hypercar went for that wide line. Look, I had to wait. I couldn't go. No. Right, let's have a little look at the start. Let's go to lap 1. Let's go to lap 1 and see. Let's see who like Darren got killed, didn't he? Actually, that's what I wanted to see. Darren's death. Let me just check Darren's death out because Darren got murdered by a hypercar. And it's here. Let's just see this. Should Darren have just let him through? Let's see. Oh, I think that's on Darren. I think that's on Darren. I have to say, like, the hyper's there already, isn't he? Look. So the hypercar's overtaking Darren now. He's passed. Like, why would you cut across a hypercar there? I think that's Darren's fault, actually. Although, I mean, to be fair, it's hard because he initiates the second part of the contact. So that upsets the hyper. And then the second contact is because of that. So I would probably say Darren should have just stayed wider there on the entry. I would think Darren would tell you that that was his fault as well. I think he should have just took a bit of a wider line. Bit wider line, and the hyper could have made the inside line then. It's unfortunate, though. Unfortunate. Right, let's go back to the start. Let's see what happened like with any crashes. Let's go to the replay camera and just see. We can see better on the replay. I know it's not intentional wrecking, but surely within the rules you're not allowed to drive the wrong way. Like, I feel like it's not an intentional wreck, but I would feel a bit annoyed if they wouldn't act on that as a report, because he drove the wrong way in a hypercar with hypercars coming at him. Like, it was quite crazy. I'll have to watch my hit on the wall as well, won't I? See what actually happened, because the car almost got stuck to it. Right, let's just see if anything happened with the... It was quite a clean start, I thought. But... See if we got a better camera angle. No, not that one. What I'm doing. Oh, fuck off. Start again. Right, okay, all kicked off here. Let's just see. Right, let's just see what happened here. Whoa there. Let's see what happened there. What just happened there? Oh, he got punted. This guy over here. He hits him. Oh, and then it collides into him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, that's what you're supposed to do in the sim as well, Gaza. All he had to do was wait literally 3 more seconds. If he would have just stayed there 3 more seconds, there was a gap where he could have just turned round either left or right easily, but he just got impatient. So yeah, it was a bit of a dodgy one really, but yeah, our start was all right, wasn't it? Quite a clean start. It's a shame for Darren because it was literally lap 1, wasn't it? Like, he definitely saw the hyper because he went over to the right, but then tried to go around the outside and turned into early. Look, it's a bit of a squeeze for the hyper, that. Right, let's have a little look at this wall bang. Does anyone remember what lap my wall bang was? Right, wait, it's not there. We'll find out by damage. Here you go. It will be on the next. It'll be here, won't it? I tried to go wide. Because he came out. I was so on my onboard, I thought he was going to stay to the left. I thought he was going to hold the tight line, but then he started drifting over and I panicked a bit. And I clipped the wall here. Let's just see. It kind of got stuck to the wall, though. Watch. Look. It just got stuck to it. Luckily, though, although I had damage, it was still drivable. So we could still battle, couldn't we? Not ideal, but we could still fight. No, he didn't hit me. I just saw him coming over. And I panicked because I didn't want to hit him. I mean, he's got every right to come over there because he's ahead. So he can take the line. But I thought he was just going to hold a tighter line. And then when I saw him come over, I was like, shit, I'm going to have to go try and go a bit wider. But got caught on the wall. The boss stop on lap 1. Right. Don't know why I was rewinding. Oh, you're the Merc. Let's have a little look. Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh my god. What are they doing? What the fuck is that Ferrari doing? Who was that? Oh my goodness. What the fuck is he doing? Oh dearie me, that was terrible. That was pretty bad. Why would he do that? Like, he can even see the braking marker. It's not like he can't see the braking marker. It's there in front of him, number 1. Look, you're going past it. No, that's silly. Was that deliberate? Can't be deliberate. It's just got to be a mistake, hasn't it? He lost force feedback. Did he lose the brakes? Did he lose the brakes as well? Because wait there. He just braked too late. I don't think that's force feedback. He just braked too late. Look. He just braked way too late. Why did he brake so late? I mean, where is the one board? Let's have a little look. I think that's more of a braking issue. He braked miles too late. Look. The one board is... Where is... Right. So he's on the brakes now. That's where his first input of the brakes is. This is a braking... And in traffic, you brake probably before the one board. So I don't think force feedback is a cause of that, to be honest with you. I think that's way too much of a send.
Like, oh, that poor Lambo. I mean, at least it got rid of a Lambo for. Oh, I was fatal. I mean, and it kind of helped me out. Fatal in the wet would have been fast. Oh, I can only imagine what Fatal... Do you know what? Do you remember what Fatal was like on GT? He would have been raging. I guarantee you Fatal would have been swearing his tits off there. He would have been fuming, because that is like... That's pretty bad. Let's just see the move by Fatal as well, actually. No, he's got the inside, doesn't he? That's fair. Oh my god, that caused so much chaos as well. That caused so much chaos. Let's just see from the replay camera what that actually caused. Oh. I need to see that Ferrari. Did that Ferrari hold his brakes? Don't get me wrong, I know that it's annoying, like, but did the Ferrari hold the brakes? Let's see. Sorry, Corvette, not Ferrari. No. Like, so, if he would have hit the brakes here now, right, if he hits the brakes, he would have ended up on this off-track part, but he doesn't hold the brake, look. He just lets it roll out onto... Nah, that's bad. I've got to be honest with you, that's pretty bad. You've got to hold the brake here. You've got to hold the brake. 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 You're going across the track, and then he hits the brake. I mean, maybe reaction, maybe like your reactions with getting pissed off. You could be pissed off and be like, not even thinking about the brake, but I'd be a bit annoyed if I got hit by this guy, which I think was you in the Merc, wasn't it? Yeah, it was you in the Merc that got clobbered. So you would have made it through as well, and he... Oh, man. He should have held the brakes. Should have held the brakes there. He would have stayed on the right. Look, his car's going that way. But then he lets go and just lets it roll into the track. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'd be a bit pissed off if I was you. I'd be probably raging. I'd be raging. Right, anyway. I'm going to go and get my dinner, chat. We did 6 hours 15 today. It was a good fun stream again. I've got 2 really good races. Like, do I do it as one video with this race? Like, one video with, like, George and, what's his name? Get, like, in 2 separate, like, races in one video? Or do I do it in 2 separate videos? Do I save one for another week, maybe? I think I might do them in 2 separate videos because it's an hour long. We've got to try and condense it into like 15-minute videos. So, yeah, we'll probably do it in 2 separate videos. But that was another absolutely brilliant race. We had a really good race yesterday with George. And today we've just had another one. An absolute belter. So that was a lot of fun. So I hope you lot enjoyed it. I certainly did enjoy it. And I feel like for the people that say LMU is boring... You can get to fuck. It's far from boring. This game is just on another level, isn't it? Like, even after having we had one bad race, one solid race to start off with, one average race after that, one pretty bad, not brilliant, and then a really belting race there. So that was full on entertaining. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a Le Mans race though. With the there's a 2.4 hour Le Mans race. Might try that one out tomorrow, maybe. I haven't driven Le Mans in quite a while, so like in terms of like a long race, so we might do that tomorrow because I feel like the win is never going to happen on this track. I'm cursed. I can't get a win. But thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the support in the stream as well. Let me quickly go through the support, and thank you for hitting the like button, by the way. We're 20 likes away. It'd be brilliant if we could get that up to 200 at some point. Let me go through the support as well. So PO, thank you for the PLN 10. Fog, thank you for the $5. Fog also for the base tier join, and Ninja for the $5, and Evolved for the $20. So thank you lot for supporting me and what I'm trying to do here on LMU. I'm really, really grateful. Really grateful for helping me out. So bunch of legends. I will see you tomorrow, chat. Back live. Might be a YouTube short tonight. I might do one from when I Murray Walkered them. Might make a Murray Walker clip from that. We'll see.
I might do a little YouTube, or I might do my qualifying lap where I managed to get in the 44s. I don't know. We'll see. It depends if I've got time. I'm going to make my dinner now, and if I've not got time, I'll do it in the morning. So, yeah, either way, probably a YouTube short tomorrow. Don't think there'll be a video tomorrow, but we'll be definitely streaming tomorrow. So I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun. And thank you if you subscribed today. I appreciate it, legends. Bye.